right, go back to land. We're not ready.
To the right, get us back. Get us back.
Let's go faster.
Must go faster. Must go faster.
Oh gosh! Look at it.
I'm never trusting you again. I told you this was a terrible fucking idea.
Oh shit!
Damn,
Faster!
that thing is huge.
Faster!
Whoa!
Holy shit!
Holy.
You get wrecked, you stupid kitty.
I think it tests, maybe did something bad.
Yeah. Hey, that's a nice kitty. Get out of here! Oh. What? How did he kill me?
Hey, excuse me.
Ha!
Burke, what was that you just drank?
That is a Le Corombe coffee.
Can you hold it back up?
Why?
Because I wanted to see it.
He wants to see the girth. Stop it.
Yeah, that's
the
about
cat.
that. It about looks like that, but maybe 2 of them is what you were smuggling in your pants that night.
Yeah. Stop it.
Oh, and now there's a. That's not fair.
Will you fall down and bleed to death?
That's not. Oh shit! Oh my gosh. Oh my Lord, have mercy! What the hell? No! You hold hands like this, and you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Toast, give me some levels.
What,
Stop making eye contact.
There it went. It's over. Yeah, it got caught. That wasn't us. What did that? Was that the raid? Hey, it's my mom!
You can join in the fun with gifted subs. Or buy one for yourself. What do you say?
I forgot to disable the old Burkathon on this scene.
Burkadence too.
Oh, that's great. That's just great. I need to get them to film new stuff.
Welcome, friends. Hello, everyone. Good to see you. I am good. I am fantastico. I think tonight... So tomorrow we'll be doing more Conan, probably for the entire stream. But tonight, we're going to do Eden Crafters. Yeah, apparently Eden Crafters is out into its 1.0. This is a planet terraforming game with factory sim elements. That's what this puppy is, okay? So, very unique kind of brand of a video game here. Combining Planet Crafters and other like Satisfactory together as one video game, right? So we'll see how this goes. Check it out, play it up, see what we think about it. You know, it could suck. We could be like, you know, play this for like 5 minutes and be like, yeah, we're done. And then we'll have to figure out what we have to do with ourselves. But I'm thinking that it's going to be pretty good. Also, we'll go into a little bit of the Twitch update here. There's, you know, there's talks and stuff and conversations with Twitch happening on social media about the new changes to the view botting situation here on the battle against the view botters continues here on Twitch. Big battle. Is there going to be a Captain America moment of, say, Dreamers assemble? Is that going to happen? I don't know. But there's a lot of information out there, and some questions were asked. Questions got answered, too. So Twitch is, like, talking about this. So, you know, all in all, we'll see how things are going. But I don't know. You know, it's an interesting time here on Twitch. I wonder what this time next year might look like, you know? What things going to look like in a year from now. Could be interesting. Could be Rome's on fire. Or could be flourishing. I don't know. Could be building more roads. Could be whatever. I'm a hopeful guy. I'm not a negative guy. I'm a positive guy. I got a positive outlook on shit. I'm not doom and gloomer. That's Farsight's job. I'm not a doomer. I'm a positive guy.
Liar!
What the frick? You gotta get one that's like more, and then you gotta get another one that's like, I agree with that. You'd be like, I agree with that. Am I crazy, or his audio sound like he's playing double? I don't know. Yeah, see, more. Yeah, you gotta do that one. You gotta do one. You gotta do one that's like that's positive. Yes, as well. You know, like I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that. One second, sorry. Okay, 1 second here. All right, all right. What we got? What do you got for me today? What do you got for me today? Let's see here. So I'm pretty certain that there we go. I was wondering like why that thing was flickering on the screen there. That's better. All right, cool. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Let's put up the join us for a special Odin experience above Area 18 starting this weekend. This weekend, an Odin? Is that what this is? The Odin? What is the Odin again? What does it do? Is it like a cool ship or is it a ship that sucks? It flies. Oh, that's good. That's good. Y'all ain't got nothing for me. There ain't nothing here. What about food? Stew? Yeah, good. Yeah, nice. Sweet potatoes. Ooh, these actually look pretty good. Look at him. Hell yeah. Pictures? What we got? What the hell are these things? Hey, nice stuff. Yeah, good job. I zoomed in. Enhance. Those are what? Morels? Morel? Zombie virus. He's up in the tree. 20 feet. Oh my gosh. Aw, cute. That cat. The cats always look at us like we're pieces of shit, you know? Like why do cats naturally look at us like Homelander looks at his interviewer? You ever notice that? This little guy was hiding in my microphone. Yeah, that's nightmare fuel. Yeah. Oh, that's a cool base in Conan. Oh, sick. Cool. Conan has like such incredible building.
In there, like last time. Steve had to clean up 6 turds. It's not for pooping. It's for working. That's what the river's for. That's where you do your shitting.
That's true. Like a shark with a laser beam. Odin is a battle cruiser. Is it going to be bigger than the Javelin? Fascinating. Fascinating. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Wait, whoa. What's this?
The order was to rescue and bring home the military medic. Almost all of our people were killed. I survived thanks to Donna and the threat of life. Radio operator, call sign Claw, reported that Uncle Basil was sending a rescue team for us. Now, there's a bounty on our heads. Local headhunters are actively searching for us. We've taken shelter in the ruins with canned food and an old generator. I think our hideout is a tavern. The task is to survive and to clear a landing zone for the evac bots. And for that, we'll need hands. A lot of hands. The rescuers will arrive in 33 days.
33 days until extraction. Right. Okay. Hunter the Reckoning, Death Wish.
The danger no one else sees, lurking in the shadows, waiting for its prey.
Oh, that's right.
Hi, I'm Piotr Ratocha. I'm the game director for Hunter the Reckoning Death Wish at Teon.
Dang, missed
Hunter
my
the Reckoning
48
Death Wish
months,
is a
but
story-driven
glad to
action
be
RPG
here.
game set in World of Darkness universe, same as Vampire the Masquerade or Werewolf the Apocalypse. It's a dark reflection of our own world with one major difference: the monsters truly exist. You play as a regular human with no superpowers. Supernatural enemies can easily outmatch you. A beast can easily tear you apart, and a vampire can disappear in a split of a second. So going unprepared is a certain death. You'll be able to create your own male or female character and customize its looks in a deep editor. Also, you will have to choose from different attributes or skills. It's all based on the Hunter the Reckoning rulebook, so there's plenty of options to choose from, and each playstyle can be very unique. So you can explore open areas to gather some intel, investigate some crime scenes to gather some clues, and find some people who know a bit more than just rumors about the supernaturals and make them talk by whatever means you choose. So all objectives can be achieved in different playstyles. You can sneak your way in, you can show some muscles and fight your way in, talk your way in. Guns are also an option, but you just need to remember that each choice in the game has its own weight, and it leads to very different consequences by the end. You'll team up with a cell of other hunters who will provide vital insights, firepower, and some technical support. But throughout the campaign, you will also learn their personal stories and bond with them, which can even lead to romance. At Teon, we always wanted to explore that true RPG direction, and World of Darkness, with its complex RPG systems, gritty themes, and modern world settings, felt like a perfect match for us. Get ready to fight back against the darkness and reclaim the night in summer 2027.
It does look kind of cool, doesn't it? I think that looks kind of cool. Like it's the whole premise is that you're just fighting against the undead or the vampires, you know, and everything. So it's pretty sick. We saw a little bit of it earlier. Yeah, I kind of dig that kind of stuff.
I ain't been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton-Eye Joe?
And Star Wars Legion is introducing a new army. An entire Mandalorian army for Star Wars Legion. Star Wars Legion is a game like you're completely set up. There's four armies. You can be the Rebels, you can be the Empire, you can be the Separatists, you can be the Clone Army, and they can all fight against each other. How and why? Just cause. That's why. Pretty much. Now they have a 5th army, the Mandalorian army, so they're adding them. So, cool. Yeah. You know, a 6th army would be easy as well. The Hutts. Why not? Criminal Empire. Why not? Just do all the criminals, you know? Crimson Dawn, the Pikes, the Hutts, all as one thing. Come on, who doesn't want to have a Jabba the Hutt on their field of table battles, you know? Just kind of floating around on his floating, you know, table as a unit with a big cannon or something like that he shoots at people. That would be amazing. All right, what are you bringing to the battle? I'm bringing Jabba. Plop. he's 40 points for this army. He's 40 points. Comes with a rocket launcher, and he also has like the little rodent that hangs out with him. Let's send him out. The Wookiees are on the rebellion side. You can get Wookiees on the rebels. Yeah, a viewer sent me, I think it was, starts with a D, I forget the name of it, but they sent me almost the entire complete army for Legion for droids, because they know I love droids. It should be, is he hard plastic or gooby? It should be like made of a spongy material, you know, so you could squeeze it. When you get, you know, when you need to relieve stress. I gotta listen to the music you were playing. It's Mechanicus. Alright, stress ball, but in the shape of, you know. Re 3 days ago, a review for a movie that came out in 2016. Nice. How many people have been doing that stuff lately? I don't know. Review old stuff like it's new. Well, anyway. That's neither here nor there. All right. Wait a minute. This. Eh. I wonder if this game is also co-op. This is online co-op. I am curious. Let me check something real fast. Let me see something. Oh, for shit's sake. Nope. I was thinking if this game is like something I could host on the OVH server or not. Doesn't look like it. Not on there. Interesting. Yeah. Technically you could. Yeah, but you gotta do the weird way of doing it. Not the easy way of doing it, right, Farside? The harder way. Yeah, alright. Alright, one second.
Oh, good. Why, that's very good.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, I like that.
Oh, thank you. Very good. Yes, we have a winner. Where's more? Very nice, very nice. All right, chat. Say full screen on windowed full screen. That's what we want. Shadows high. Yeah, max the shadows out. Yeah. Okay. 144. Anti-aliasing. Sure. Go to 8. I don't know about field of view quality. Very high or good. Very good. And we apply. Ah, excellent. Thank you. Video settings. Good. General. Good. Controls. We'll find out about those later. Co-op mode is what? This is my kind of place. World name. Burke's World. Normal. Hardcore, creative. What is normal? And then there's in this mode, planetary events cause more damage to your base. Okay. Creative. In this mode, everything is unlocked and requires no resources to build. Warning, spoilers. Relax. In this mode, there aren't any dangerous planetary events. Okay, normal. In this mode, you keep your inventory after dying. You keep your inventory after dying. So basically, in this mode, planetary events cause more damage to your base. Okay. Ocean World is a water-dominated exoplanet located in the Alpha Centauri system. We estimated vast oceans to cover 90% of its surface. With water already there, it should be easy to turn it into a habitable heaven for humanity. Size, small. Water, 90%. Rare resources, 5%. Athea. Athea is a low-gravity, mostly gas planet located in the Kelper 62 system, with a floating rock formation suspended above its surface. Athea is a silent, uninhabited world with immense potential for exploration and resource extraction. Size big, water 5%, rare resources 60%. Nova Terra. Yeah. Ooh, really? Located in the habitable zone of Proxima Centauri, just 4.2 light years away from Earth, Nova Terra was chosen as the destination for humanity's very first interstellar mission due to its Earth-like characteristics and promising resources. However, the mission ended in failure. The Terra Nova somehow stands as a reminder of the challenges of space colonization. Size, very big, water 50%, rare resources 25%. Pyraxis. Pyraxis is a fiery exoplanet located in the Tau Ceti system, approximately 12 light years from Earth. Its intense volcanic activity and extreme environmental conditions also provide an abundant geothermal energy and rich mineral resources, making it a valuable candidate. Size big, water is 5%, rare resources 65%. Echo Prime. Echo Prime is a mysterious exoplanet located in the Terraforming 1 system, approximately 40 light years from Earth. Make sure I get the audio right here. Its defining feature is a strange continuous signal that it emits, which has baffled scientists and engineers since its discovery. The signal's origin and purpose remain unknown, making Echo Prime the focal point of interstellar exploration and research. Size very big, water 0, rare resources 60%. That was the first planet, so it might have been like the first one. I don't know. Ocean World sounds kind of intense. Is that like the newest update to the game? I think. Added lore elements on Echo Prime. A new vehicle, new equipment, improved automation. Well, I guess we could just do Echo Prime. Oops, wrong one. Alrighty. Well, I'll be damned. Twiggy Frog, 61 months. The Rose Guard, 79 months. Alan. Yeah. Alan, 49 months. Cynthia with 51 months. Robert with the bits, thank you. Nighthawk, 95 months. Reed Grimm dropped 5 gifted, by the way. Snatching up Keep It Herschel, Truthfoot, Fluggy TV, Opine and Ani, and Jan Sin. Zython, 28 months. Nab, 40 months. Bear, 77 months. And Siquan, 122 months. They've been here for a while. Woo! Oops, wrong button. That was wrong. That's the wrong one. There it is. There it is. I got it. I finally got it. Alright. Now, I wonder how you set this up. Like, do you just set it up as a open game for multiplayer? Or, I don't know.
Warning. Low energy.
More! 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 These, oh, lordy, look at us. These are some materials in your spaceship's inventory. Transfer them to your own inventory, which you can access with tab. Spaceship. And my own inventory. Use spaceship. No energy. Toxic gases. No good. That's no good. We don't like toxic gases. Bad toxic gases over here. Toxic gases like my ass. You know what I'm saying? Okay. We'll go ahead and take these spaceship supplies out. So what do we start with? Iron plates, cement, food box, oxygen capsules. All right. Okay, good. Probably need energy to fly around in our spaceship. Yay. Equip the multi-tool and hold left click to mine nearby resources. Find some iron. Got it. Okay, that's giving me rock. Yeah. Press V to deploy your drone. It can be useful for mining or building in hard-to-reach areas. Objective, your first base. Okay, building a living compartment. First, you need to establish your base. Living compartments are where your oxygen will refill and where you can place some equipment. My oxygen is critical. But I just got here. Okay. All right. Apparently we don't make good oxygen tanks in the future. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Yeah. All right. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm in here. Everything's good. We're good. We're okay now. I guess I almost died right off the bat. I just got here. Jeez. Can we build oxygen tanks that don't last 5 seconds, please? Press Q in the build menu again to place a workbench in your base. Okay. Workbench. All right. Yeah, that's good. This is gonna be like, why play this game over Planet Crafters? This is literally gonna be the biggest question people ask. Why play this over Planet Crafters? I don't know yet. Your living compartment will need an electric panel to support more equipment. Use the workbench to craft the necessary parts. Your living room will need an electric panel. Electric panel. Not enough cement. Do I make cement here? Materials. Cement. From rock. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. You can dig. Can you dig in Planet Crafters? I don't recall. Okay. No? Not enough cables. I need copper. This would actually be pretty good. I wonder how many people can play this. A nice crew running around helping us do the job. Hopper. Alright, good. There's my 2. Now, power. Ah, look at that. You can extend your living base by placing another compartment. Of course, I knew that. I was going to plan to do that anyway. Okay, need more cement. Build a wind turbine. You can extend your base by placing either component side by side. Right. Crafting some more complex items. Advanced mechanics can also use new equipment. Okay, cool. That's right. Now the next question is, can you open this up? Back up your world, create a backup. Oh, you can invite. I can just randomly invite, but I can't just open it up, looks like. Interesting. Whoa, 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 whoa. A sizable amount of territory there. Yeah, I wonder how big the game actually is going to be allowed. Truthfully. Considering everything that's going on. We need more cement again. We'll just make like a good 4x4, you know? Shit, I need iron now. Large, okay. Now, just scoop up some iron. At least until I get to the point where I get the other stuff. You said I need food. Are you still losing health? I don't think so. I think it's just really low is all. Your food is your health. Okay. Shit. All right. Wait, no, something's happening. Something's definitely happening. I think chat's right. Okay, oh, okay. Okay, we're all right. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're all right. We're okay. Okay. Yeah. No, but I thought I was at 1 HP because of the damage that I took from the oxygen. I didn't think food was actually killing me. You know, the more you know, right? Look, the more you know. Now we know. And knowing's half the battle. Now we know. Yeah. Cue the rando in chat.
The game literally is a survival game. How do you not know that not eating food would not save you? Like you just new to video games or something? Gosh, I'm so tired of these IGN like paid shills playing acting like they know what games they're doing and trying to like play the game like they know what they're doing. And this is why I watch other streamers. You know, like my non-paid ones, like freaking guy that plays Fortnite all the time. The best streamer ever. With their political opinions, you know, I'm all about that shit. Oh, shit. Okay, good. All right, we're good. Everything's fine now. What is this? What is this? Oh, that's a workbench. Already got that. This is a miner. Okay. Probably be good. That's probably going to lead to my factory.
Plant grower. Table, desk. Let's see. Right. We need more iron plates. Need a place to put a thing for rock so that I have places to just go up and grab. I see. So 20 will be the max. Well, the food is a priority, but I don't have the damn, you know what I mean? Resources to make it. So putting these down real quick will probably give me more food options. Does that make sense? 'Cause I'll be able to craft and build. Put this around a rock somewhere or large rock deposit. Okay. Okay, now I just need to find one that is copper. What is it? High temperatures in this particular area, or the whole area is rising? I think the whole area is. No, that area, just that area was. That area was a high temps. Okay. We gotta find copper. I need copper to do the damn kitchen anyway, and planter. And what seeds am I gonna use? Large rock, sulfur, more ore. That just gives you rock, cobalt, quartz. Again, large rock. Okay, come on. Alright, alright. Okay. We're gonna make it. Alright, we're like right here. It's fine. Everything's good. We're good. Woo! Alright. Friendos. Oh yeah, this is definitely gonna be like a, you gotta put on a conveyor belt thing and have this just constantly processing. Like, that's what it's gonna be. Okay, let's see what else we can do now. Still need a filter and organic for the kitchen. Need rock and quartz for the planter. Okay. Well, rock is easy. I got lots of that. And it said quartz, right? Which I think is quartz. This is a quartz up here. I think that's a quartz. Sulfur. I really need like a mining thing for quartz. Or not quartz, copper. I haven't found one yet. Well, that ought to do it. A storage thing that's going to run all that would be fantastic too, but... So, yeah, about food. Yeah. Yeah. About that. Canned food for organic stuff, oxygen capsule. Yeah. This could be a problem. Could be a problem. Think this could be a problem. Right. Assembly bench. Can probably make that a little bit. Right. Iron rod. And you want me to do what exactly? Two of those and one more gear. Okay, iron plate. Got that. Two of these. Okay. Circuit board, iron beam, antenna, power cell, filter.
Whoopsie daisies.
There's a drill, assembly gear, composite beam, microscope. Oh. These just grow? Oh. Oh. 6 per minute. Oh. They are rando. They just do it anyway. Okay. Disaster averted, man. Disaster literally freaking averted. I can literally just grab these anytime I want. Sick. That's great news. Now I can like make a kitchen. Yeah, iron plate filter. New objective, automation. Power an advanced machine. More advanced machines will require a lot of electricity. Each power source, such as the wind turbine, should only be connected to a local network that provides powers in nearby machines. Use the build menu to place a wind turbine. Well, first things first, let's get that kitchen up. Friendo. Okay, we need an iron plate. And then, 2 filters. Yeah, we need a lot of these iron plates. Let me go get my trusty miner to go get some more of that sweet ass iron, you know. That's what it looks like. Like you're just basically just putting the grower down, and you don't have to put seeds or nothing. It just grows stuff. So that's pretty good. Now, you feel fully rested. Wait, it just does it automatically? Okay, I guess the food crisis has been resolved. Okay, that's great. All right. Second. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. I guess it'll just do it for you. This is a reboot of Surviving Mars? No. No, it is not. Iron... God, you need iron rods too. What is it, 1? Nope, need 4 of them. Alright, gotta go back. Is it still super hot when the sun goes down? I haven't seen anything about that yet. I know they got like a lot of different building areas, so you can get a little crazy with it. How's this different from Planet Crafter or Occupy Mars? Occupy Mars. Is Occupy Mars like another planet kind of crafting game?
Ooh, girl, they got it. They don't give it a mixed review. It got mixed. They mixing it.
That does look pretty cool, though. I don't know why to get mixed. Main quest line, it's broken. And also you build a big rocket that you can't board or use. So anticlimactic. The controls are terrible. Interface is simply horrid. No and no. Game crashes constantly. Try to like this game, but its release is janky, buggy, and has some of the real design flaws that go beyond the Unity engine. I suggest not buying the game instead. I personally bought it 3 years ago. An early access game is a good potential, but personally, even as been released in full game, is far from that. Main solo campaign is bugged. You can search it on Google and find many people with this problem. Oh dear.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know. Like, I'm trying to see what is different between this and Planet Crafters. Right now, you know, Planet Crafters, I think, is like the GOAT right now, right? Yeah, like crazily, overwhelmingly positive, you know. Joshua, Planet Crafters is also not on my AMP thing either. I wish it was. That'd be a fun way of doing that as well. Okay, chat, we're gonna do Planet Crafters, you know? Have you checked out Star Rupture? I have not. Base game for Planet Crafters is amazing, but the DLC is lacking. Yeah. But one second, chat. Hold on. Hold on one second, chat. Okay, hold on, chat. I got something I'm supposed to do tonight that I didn't realize. Creatives, tonight was your weekly shower. Exactly, yeah. No, we're gonna keep playing this game. We're not changing games. It's a factor thing that I was gonna do. We literally finished early access for Star Rupture. We did? I forget. Was that the one where it explodes with light and everything? Oh, yeah. Back in January? Ah, I see. Okay. Sorry, chat. 1 second. Okay. Okay. Sorry, 1 second. I know. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make sure I don't do this one this thing wrong.
Your hair fiddle, DD, give Burke some gift subs and says from me.
Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Isn't it still early access and they added a new zone, right? Which game? Oh, the Star Rupture? I probably. hope you'll be Burke and judge these games for yourself. To each his own. I don't know what you're talking about, Warp 9. What do you mean? You hope I'll be Burke? What does that mean? What do you mean? Am I somebody else? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. As far as I'm aware, they did, yeah. Why are you saying wow with rolled eyes? I don't, what do you mean? You're speaking cryptic shit. I'm not sponsored to play this game, Warp 9. I'm playing this because I want to. Oh my gosh. No, what I'm trying to work out is that there's I have a Factor sponsor coming up, and they have a special thing that you're supposed to do, but we're just trying to get caught up on the special thing, like clicking the website and making an order and all this stuff. I think it's mine. Okay, yeah, all right. Has nothing to do with the game that I'm actually playing. Something else entirely. You guys remember Factor, right? The pre-made meals that are like great for like healthy eating and stuff like that for people that ain't got time to make their food, you know? They just send you those well-made meals. Yeah, I mean, I've never met a single person that's like, yeah, Factor's shit. Everybody likes Factor. Factor, HelloFresh, all that stuff. Good stuff. Anyway, they approached me to see if I wanted to do another campaign with them. I was like, hell yeah, I'll do another campaign with Factor. Yeah, I already eat that stuff. Like it's like you know, marshmallows coming. It's like Games Workshop saying, hey, you want to do a thing? Yeah, of course I do. Yeah, it's easy yes for a sponsor. But I think there might have been some miscommunication because I think I missed my window on actually putting in the order. So I might have to delay it because I missed the window, I think. And there's like a website they want you to use to order it. Yeah, well, I mean, everyone's got their own taste, right? Everybody's got their own taste. Boo! If you already support a product, doing a sponsor for it is no-brainer. Yeah, I completely agree with that. I mean, that's like a double, that's a slam dunk when you already like something and they're like, hey, well, we want to pay you something. Like, I already, hey, you know what I like? I like shirts, you know? You know, like, would you like to do a sponsor about shirts? Sure, yeah. That's an easy yes. All right. Big shirts. Big short corpo. I just wanted to make sure I got it right because I think I missed something. Something has been missed. New build, a solar panel. A local power grid will connect all nearby energy sources to machines that require it. Okay. Create an advanced miner. 1 second. One second, sorry, chat. Six to 7. Damn, that's fantastic. Okay, cool. All right. Sorry, just checking this. All right, let me eat my foodies. Boop. Boop, boop, be doop. All right. Gather together all necessary automation to create an advanced miner. Advanced miner. Gear. Yeah. Let me set. I think for overlay. If I go to the actual website. Yeah. Problem. Yeah, I guess I could just do that. That's fine. See any big deal. I'm just trying to understand like the system that they got, chat. Like you know, you're supposed to I mean shit, I'm doing this live anyway. So like I think that the sponsors tonight, and I was gonna show you the ordering process, like that's part of it. It's like show you the ordering process of ordering a factor meal. But obviously they give me like a VIP link, so they don't, because they, you know, they don't want me to have to worry about putting in credit card details and all that stuff. You just order it and go. But apparently I missed it by 1 day for the VIP shipping thing. You know, I missed it by 1 day for their special website they did for the sponsor things. And it's like, I was just making sure they still want me to do it. But the unboxing, like eventually I'm gonna get the package and I'm gonna show you the unboxing of how they do it and all that stuff, you know. And now you have to order like us common folk. Yeah. I mean, technically I was still doing that, but they had like a special sponsor thing they were going to send out, you know, and show like, you know, like send me a whole bunch of meals, but apparently I missed it by 1 day. So that means no unboxing next week. It'd be the next week after that we do an unboxing of it. It ain't that big a deal. I mean, at the end of the day, it's still going to get done, right? So people are still going to see it. So I ain't that worried about it, and I don't think they will be either. Just wanted to verify with them before I do anything. That this is okay to do, you know? Yeah, let's do an unboxing of the unboxing. Hey, StarCraft!
Burkadumpy, Burkader, 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 Burkadumpy.
Oh, man. That music's gonna get me DMCA'd straight to hell, Strider. Gosh. Can't you just get the more? More! Jeez, you trying to DMCA my existence on this platform, bro? Gosh, dang. Swifty, you gotta do something about this guy. Yeah, that's a strike. That's a strike on him. You know, like he needs to lose his privileges for about 2 months over that. Yeah, that's a strike. Yep. That's what Twitch would do to me. If I submitted some DMCA garbage like that, I'd be struck straight to hell. No, don't DMCA me. Look what you've done now. One second. All right. Alright, iron rods? Oh, for crying out loud. That's rock. Iron rods? That's what they used to call me in high school. They don't call me that no more. I miss high school. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Oh my gosh, look at that. Okay, I see it now. Look at that big ass out there. Look at that thing's big ass. On the large rock deposit, you can kiss my butt. Use a conveyor to connect the advanced miner. To a forge. More iron, okay. Shit. Yeah, we're... It's all good, Bella. Well, that's good. Boom, boom, boom. Plates. Bingo.
Yay!
Okay. That's better. Transform the planet. The atmosphere has very low percentage of oxygen. Introduce some vegetation to create a sustainable source of oxygen. Create a water purifier. It must be placed in a toxic lake. Is it a toxic lake? That might be the toxic lake right there. Storage would be great as well. Ah, storage. Yes. I don't have the resource. Do I? Need iron plates. Of course I do. That's good. Excellent. Processes are being made. And then you'll take from this and make something like another forge that can make... Well, I don't know. Yeah, this seems to be like a 1-to-1. Yeah, I think it's a 1-to-1. Are they endless? Great question. Also, can't I make an exit here? Can. Alright, iron beams, whatever. Wait, didn't I just make iron beams? Wait. Iron beam. Wait. Oh, it's iron rod. I need iron beam. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, beams are different. Never mind. I misunderstood what it was asking for. So, I need 2 of those. Bloody nuts. All right. Weird how the ladder system looks. Like, I got lots of resources now. Lots of iron resources now, baby. Question, like, I'm kind of thinking like I could just build like a... Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking here. That? Shit. Okay. Oh, alright. Well, did I get that? Oh, you stole my resources, you ripe asshole. You just straight up stole my damn resources. Okay. Oh, for shit's sake. What is this? Okay. What does that look like? I mean, I might have to expand this base a little bit. I don't know. We'll figure it out. That's another set of resources I'm gonna need. So... do I really not have any? I thought I had some iron rods here. I could have them making one of everything, you know? I could. It wouldn't be much of nothing. Yes, this game is multiplayer, actually. I need to see. I need to set this all up so that's gathering resources from freaking everything, and then we good. That'll kick production up a notch. You know what I'm saying? Kick it up. Kick it up a notch. I don't know. Not that thing. Oh my gosh, I need gear. Yeah, it's multiplayer, but we don't know how many. And I also don't know how to open it up to chat either. Okay, let's build stuff, you know? Is this one of the ones with the disasters? I believe so, yes. Yeah. I think, like, events can happen to screw things up, for sure. Okay, is that enough? Let's see what happens here. Hell, more cement. It's sad because Earth is sad. Earth is dying, chat. And only you can save it. By going to random worlds and terraforming them over the next 1,000 years. But you can do it. We're going to keep you alive indefinitely. Alone, cold, and isolated. But you'll get the job done. We have faith in you. Ah, shit. This doesn't do what I... Yeah, no, no. No. It's not doing what I thought it would. Bollocks. Bollocks, I say. Thank you, StarCraft. Kaiju. 2 of you. Wow. Thank you. I'm assuming I'll be able to, like, make something that will... Part producer. Yeah. Circuit board, gear, iron beam. Yeah, that's what's going to ultimately be. Make life easier for me. I do have an idea, though. Right now, I need a lot of, what do you need? I need this. Iron rods and iron plates, and it constantly goes back and forth with that crap. Like, a lot. So I suppose I'm gonna need that. Yeah. Yeah. So here's what I'm thinking I should do. Let's combine these real quick. See. Because there is a combined thing here. Yeah. Iron plates, iron beams. All right, cool. All right, let's just grab a whole stack of this. Take all. Boom. And half will be... half will turn into... half of these. At least. That should get us a... yeah. That's the Kraken HUD, Dankotron. It's a Kraken HUD. It does stuff. It just kind of chills up there when nothing's going on, and then, you know, it announces all the subs and stuff like that. What do you think? Yeah, this is like planet crafters with factories. Yeah, what we're thinking it is. Craft a whole bunch of these things. The goal is to get the thingy to do it for us, if I can. Just to save time, so then you just go grab stuff and you're good to go. Let's be good. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's go. Whoops. Now I need the beams. Don't need that many, though. Okay, we're gonna stop. I only need a couple. What the shit? Oh. I had it backward. No worries, no worries. Okay, 2 factories for iron. Going. Don't know why I put another storage. I just put one there just because, I don't know. Probably don't need to. Probably could have just done it right here, but this is now going to hold 2, and now's when I need the big thing. This puppy. This is going to produce my stuff. This will produce my stuff. Gosh damn oxygen bull crap. I'm gonna redo it real quick. Okay, here we go. We're just gonna make it easier. 'Cause right now I got a little, it's a little messed up. A little messed up, chat. I messed it up just a wee bit. All right, hold on. Oh, don't worry. Well, I mean, I don't mind doing extra storage. It's just, I don't know. Thought it'd be better to do it this way. Having them kind of coming into one big one instead, and then pull from that. I need to be. Because this can still be like the ultimate storage for a lot of that stuff. I think I'm gonna have to do some kind of like, gosh, iron rods, killing me. Diverting of resources as you go. You know, I think that's gonna have to happen, but we'll see. we go. Okay. Excellent. Save this for... because I don't have another storage. But what I do have is... oh shit. I do. I have a very particular set of skills. I do, yeah. Yeah. Game's pretty cheap for what you're doing in here. Yeah, it's not that expensive of a game. $15. $15.99. I think it gave me $1 off because I owned another game. There we go. About to solve this delay of iron rods. And crap. Yeah. More of it needs to be transferred. Right. Is there storage in the base? Great. Excellent. Also, I wonder if you can expand these to be even bigger later on. Regardless. Circuit boards and that's going to require some other stuff. Copper plates. Right. Okay. Thought I made copper plate. No, I did not. Okay. Well. Silica. Got it. What does it require? I'm sure it's like a ton of stuff, right? Okay, 2 circuit plates. Okay, so I need more silica And copper. And I have not yet found a place that gives me that. There is quartz. Found that. Yeah, large quartz deposit found. All right, large iron deposit. Still have not found a copper deposit anywhere. Not close by anyway. Now we're turning the iron into basic resources so we don't have to keep doing it over and over again. Shit. Yeah. Alright, there's two. Not that it's not that big a deal. But gears. Is that 4? Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, we got it. The 1? That one for plates, and I need another one for rods. And now you will see my master plan. Need more beams. But now this will always produce those basic resources. Because we got 2 of them dedicated to it. Isn't that a beaut? That's a beauty right there. Mm-hmm. When I need them, I come and get them. Things get backed up, no problem. We got stuff back there. But for right now, here we are. All right, what else we got? An assembly machine assembles 2 crafting parts to select a recipe. Yes. Refines ore such as cobalt, uranium, and makes basalt concrete. Gosh. Yeah. All right, mate. Let's see what we're gonna do here. Got a locker, got a shelf, trash can, desktop, foundations. All right. Don't have no vehicles yet. When you build something, the necessary items will be taken first from these stored in a warehouse. That's actually not impossible to make. Because glass is from silicon, right? Glass pane. What exactly? Fair merger. Fair splitter. Merger, splitter. That is silica. Which ain't going to be that big a deal, as we can produce silica like crazy because I got that quartz thing up there. So, no problemo, friendo. Gear and cement. I'm going to need one of these big ones to bring me lots of rock. A whole lot of rock. And there's another mine down there for iron, but let's get that silica up and running. We'll worry about copper here in a minute. Now, what do you want? Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Entire existence is just to make this. I need. We will soon see. Question is, got plenty for them. Probably don't need multiple of those. Maybe just one. Yeah, we got that too. All right, we got everything. Let's just go in here, top off. I'm drinking just some flavored water. Trying to drink more of that stuff, you know, that liquid H2O. All right. Put one of these right down here. And there you have it. Lots of silica. Silica for days. It's got stir as a flavoring, you know, so it just adds like a couple squirts of stir. Tastes like whatever the hell I want it to taste like. I dig stir. Stir, wild chips. It's great. Do you have a sponsor link for this one? No. I'm just playing it. Gosh, guys, not everything I play is sponsored. Jeez. Jeez, gosh. Gosh, jeez. Only half of the things I play is sponsored, damn it. Gosh, jeez. Alright, that's good. Yeah, I'm curious about this here factory, because, I want to see what that looks like. I want to throw this factory thing up. This giant mega building factory. Yeah. Iron plates, cement, glass pane would be no problem. Cable, yeah, that's easy to make. Cement, yeah, that should be the next thing. This is a cement production thing. Large rock. I don't know. Maybe this one. Just need some gears. Okay. If it was 60, man, I would be rolling in so much dough. What was I doing here? Right, okay. I guess. Oh, I didn't make the damn gears. Okay, hold on. Oh, hey, by the way, that reminds me. I was looking at I'm getting ready. I think I'm getting ready to get rid of my air fryer that I currently have because it's like, you know, it's pretty old and it's getting real grimy and they're like really hard to clean when they get into grimy on the internal. And I was looking for ones that are like a little bit better about that. And I watched some videos on this one called the it's called the Dome 2. Anybody in chat have the Dome 2 air fryer? Out of curiosity. Ninja's really easy to clean. So I think the Dome 2 might be better. Because I was almost going to get that Ninja one with the glass plate. The new one. But all these videos I've been watching on this Dome sounds really good, man. I'm telling you, it sounds really, really good. Bingo. There's my cement mass producer. I wonder how my power is doing. Providing 26%. Right. Produces 7. Total and network 7. Alright, we're gonna be good. Yeah. I'll show you. I wonder if I want to show that. Hide that real quick. Where was it? Yeah. Oh, there's like a quick little video that just kind of gives you a quick little thingy. Maybe like a short or something. Maybe this.
I just got the Typhoon Dome 2 and it's definitely not the average air fryer. Still have the same futuristic look and the extra large basket, but
It has a huge basket, which I honestly like. That's kind of what I really want. You know, that really big basket. Oh, they do that for the people doing the facepalm stuff. They just do that so you'll click on it. Like not every time I click on that shit, mostly they're going, "Bro, this is the best one." Blah blah blah.
Upgrade from the original one. Dome 2 now has a dual heat element top and
The dual heat is nice. That means it gives that thorough cooking, you know, instead of having those weird spots on your food where it's like more cooked on one side than it is the other. Like this is going to make sure it gets thoroughly.
bottom, which means there's no
I watched like 3 videos on this today.
Finally get a
Not to mention it's so wide that I don't right now when I'm cooking, like I find myself having to use one of them them little thingies. So like I have another layer. So I have like food at the bottom and then I got this thing on top and then I got food on that too. You know what I mean? So I'm like,
the crispy pizza without babysitting it. Just set it up and go. The coolest part is now you can cook with the wireless sync probe where the probe control the cook time.
That's actually cool.
The perfect medium rare steak or the medium salmon right off the app. I'm testing all 15 functions including the pizza, bacon, bake, roast, heat, all of them. I'll update you in future videos.
Yeah, it seems like it does a really good job, but it's not. Yeah, you don't have to flip your stuff.
New gadget alert. You know what I'm about to say. This could be you. Air fried baked chicken, no flip, 24 minutes. Listen to the crunch for yourself. You heard it. Anywho, big ups to YouTube for sending me out this Typhoon Dome 2 dual burner air fryer. It's just got a burner on the bottom and a burner on the top. That's absolutely fantastic, guys.
The coolest feature is that it's self-clean. It has a self-clean feature to it. That's very nice. Well, I watched these are just quick little shorts, but like I watched this lady's thing about it. She wasn't sponsored by it. I don't know why he's doing that. I'm assuming it's probably because of the price. I don't know. Who knows? But I literally watched this guy. Wait a minute. Now that's the same dude. That's the same dude I watched a different video of who praised it. He said it was the best one he had. Or it's the same guy. Wait a minute. Wait, hold up. Hold on. That's the same damn dude. I just watched this dude's video. Where's it at? Yeah, there he is right there. I just watched this top 9 air. That's the same guy. He compared this to 9 other air fryers, and at the end of this video, he's like, "Yeah, the best one is the look." Hold on, where's it at? Shit. Is it this one?
If you're still on the fence about which air fryer to buy, I'm about to make this super easy for you. If you want the absolute best air fryer, get the Dome 2.
Get the Dome 2. This is what they do. Look what it says after 31 days. See, Quad, do you actually think that shit matters? Come on. You know, I can't watch the guy's video on this stream, but you know, I'll watch it later. But I guarantee you, it's the same bullshit. The last video's newer. The last one's newer. This is 9 months. The other one was 5 months ago. Can you explain that? I'll wait. Clickbait, okay. Shit. All right. At least at least we got there. Oh my gosh. I just don't know why they always do that stuff. I don't know. I can't watch these videos without I can't watch the full 12 minutes. YouTube will lose its shit, but maybe I can see the ending of it. I don't know.
It also works great for that too. Most air fryers get grimy fast and stay that way. The ceramic tray in this thing is easy to wipe and actually stays looking new. The areas around the heating element are easy to reach with a cloth, and the self-clean mode vaporizes most of that grease so your air fryer doesn't get disgusting after months of use. It's much easier to keep clean than most air fryers. This next part shocked the heck out of me. Some air fryers sound like a leaf blower on your countertop. Yeah, this one's quiet. Many things, and I generally feel like it makes cooking more fun and creates less dishes. We've got busy schedules, so large capacity drawer is perfect for meal prep. And yes, it's a bit pricey, but the quality, speed, and features make it worth every cent. If you're looking to save some money, check the link in the description below. I'll keep it updated with the best discount on the internet.
Like I said, yeah. Lynn, London Gent. I can't watch the entire thing because, YouTube would lose its shit. Is it supposed to say actually vaporize grease? I don't know. It might be some marketing shit. I don't know. More than anything for me, it's just the wide angle that I really want. You know, that's probably the best thing. This gives a lot more life space. Not to mention it being a top and bottom burner. You know, so it's getting the circulation better too. Does that make sense? Why I'm kind of into it. I think I might try it out. I don't know. We'll see. Oops. I've been debating it. I watched his review on it, and then I watched this lady's review. She does a whole bunch of air fryer stuff as well, and she seemed to like it as well. All trays are used with is king. Yeah, I'm getting to that point. Try to give us a real review. I'm gonna do it like this. Oh, the Dome 2. Like that, you know? And then I'm gonna be like, the Dome 2 is the greatest thing ever. I'm sure it's great. It's perfectly fine. Shit, what was I gonna make? Right. We were doing the stone, that then thing, and I'm trying to produce something else. I forgot what I was doing. I think it's down to like 300 something now, but it's still an expensive air fryer by comparison. Definitely an expensive air fryer. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, okay. All right. I should trigger somebody in chat. Like, how dare you? Oh, well, shit. I think I screwed it up again. Yep, I did. All right. Also, I don't know if these can be like right on top of each other, though. Gosh damn it. Did we get info on the UFOs? Yeah, whatever happened to that? Are they real? All right, so they're real. All right, I really need to go find copper. Got to be copper somewhere around here. Where's copper? Where the hell is the copper, man? You have more copper than you would ever need. Yeah, in Dune, yeah. I wonder if there's like a scanner. Bet you there's probably a scanner that will like look for this stuff. Finding copper is gonna be a pain in the butt. Until then, I guess I need to get it manually. Oh yeah, the drone. I did forget about the damn drone. Alright, I better head back. Barely any of damn plates. Question is, how far can this thing go? Oh shit! Yeah, we can see some stuff. That could be copper right there. That looks different. This all kind of looks different here. Yeah, I forgot about the damn drone. I see nothing out there. Well, there's something there. I think that's iron though. I think. Could be something else. Definitely gonna need something to get up there. I need to make a lot of those, you know. Yeah. Because to get up there, it's gonna be a journey, you know. There's high temps. I better fall back. Not gonna fly if there's no air. Pretty sure every planet has some form of an atmosphere of some sort. I mean, the moon doesn't, obviously, but I think even Mars has like some kind of like something, right? It's not like the Mars isn't like the damn moon. Doesn't have oxygen per se, but it's got something in there, right? That's why shit slows down when it enters Mars' atmosphere, because it's hitting something. Yeah, Mercury doesn't. Yeah, you're right. But nobody likes Mercury anyway, so. Come on, be honest, Chad. When was the last Mercury fan you ran into? You know what I mean? Nobody gives a shit about Mercury. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Why is Mercury a planet but not Pluto? Is this a factor game? No. Not at all. There's hardly no factory elements to this game at all. Pluto doesn't qualify because its moon Chiron is almost as big. Mercury has no moon. Oh, so because Pluto is dating someone, it doesn't get classified as a planet. And because Mercury's single, it gets to be a planet. That's some bullshit, I think. needs quartz. Mercury fits the definition of a planet. Pluto doesn't. What's the definition of a planet? Is it just by a freaking? You know, this sounds like a great Google for short. Now, why is? I was trying to do something else. Hey, I like her.
What's the real reason that Pluto was a planet but isn't anymore? My hot take is that it never should have been, but I still love it. Hear me out. So once upon a time in 1930, there were 8 planets, and then an observatory in Arizona spotted a new one. If you look back at the original reports, you'll see we thought it was the size of Earth or larger. So this was huge, but then over time, estimates started to shrink and shrink and shrink. So by the time I was a kid, we knew that Pluto was smaller than the moon. And it was the ugly duckling of the planets because it also had this weird orbit. But it wasn't an asteroid, and it wasn't a moon, so... But then in 2005, we discovered these. Pluto's not alone. So finally, the International Astronomical Union officially revokes Pluto's planet status and said that all planets have...
It got revoked. Yeah, it just got revoked.
...to meet these 3 criteria. And the world lost...
Wait, these three criteria.
...have to meet these 3 criteria.
Has to orbit the sun, has to be spherical, and has to have cleared its vicinity. What does that mean, vicinity?
And the world lost their mind. I remember being devastated. But Pluto doesn't have to be a planet to be loved. If you learned something, subscribe.
Yeah, what does that mean? Has it clear its vicinity? I just ran across that video with small screens the other day. Oh yeah, that's a good one, isn't it? It means it's cleared out its orbital path. So wait, we got more dwarf planets? Oh, I got yeah, there's all kinds of like Pluto-looking things floating around out there, yeah. There really is. There's a lot of them. What were we doing? We were doing, oh, right. Making my way downtown. But, do I just, like, make a bunch of these, or...? Battery cells. Oh, I'm out of copper again. Yet. All right, hold on. Be right back. You guys are restroom. Oh.
I'm gonna clicking. Don't get freak out.
So what is the formal definition of a planet?
You need 3 checks. First, are you round? Pluto gets a check in that box. You have to be gravitationally turned into a round object. 2, are you the principal object in orbit around the sun? Because if you orbit another object that's bigger than you, we're not going to call you a planet. So that was the moon exclusion clause. Pluto has a moon. Pluto's the main one. Pluto gets a check in that box. 3rd category. Have you dominated your orbital zone? Pluto does not, because Pluto has all these weird properties in its orbit. It's elongated so that it crosses the orbit of Neptune. No other planet crosses anybody else's orbit. There's 7 moons in the solar system bigger than Pluto. So Pluto is not so much the 9th planet as it is a benchmark object in a new category.
So what is...
Okay, so I got it. I think I get it now. What was I doing? Every time I click off, I forget what I was doing. Oh, right. We made an oxygen tank so I can go outside longer. Yay! So we can explore what's over there and set it up. All right, that's the first thing. Okay, we got to make sure we got to get some gears. 1, 2, 3, 4. And whatever it is, we need that. Yeah, that's going to be one of those. And now we need some cement for this thing. And then a storage thing, and that's gonna be iron plates. Okay, cool, awesome. It's all his fault, all right? But move that man. Across the Neptune, would that mean that Neptune isn't a planet, or am I not understanding it being dumb? I think they're saying that Neptune is influencing Pluto and not the other way around. So, at least I think that's the logic. I don't know. Yeah, I think they're just trying to define it just so they can make it make sense later on as they explore the galaxy, you know? If you don't have some kind of definition of what a planet is, then when you go past the solar system, you know, it's like, well, what do you define as a planet outside the solar system, you know? Alright. Watching Shadow Lord. No, Necrosword, I haven't seen that yet. Alright. I wish I could make some batteries, but... I mean, I guess I could. Nah, let's go. No, wait a minute. Yes, I need these. And now we go. I'm going on an adventure! Well, there's cobalt. Got that. Know what that is? Graphite. Copper. Got it. All right. Drop it quick. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Taking this all the way back home, that's gonna be a thing. Might require like multiple steps here. Right. So I guess Neptune influences Pluto's orbit, whereas Neptune is not influenced by Pluto. Right? If we understand that correctly. As far as I gather. So they want to define planets as something that's just like, it holds its own. It's the only thing it orbits is the sun. You know, the sun is what keeps it in check. And that's true. Pluto's also being pulled by the sun, but it's not by itself. You know, like it's the like Jupiter, its main anchor is the sun, whereas Pluto, you know, maybe 90% of its anchor is the sun, but also it's affected by some other shit. I don't know. I guess that's maybe how they define it. I suppose, perhaps. Not an expert. Not yet. I'll work on being an expert, though. Go get my degrees in science and such, you know, and figure it out. Okay, I need a lot more of these, yeah. I got to work right on that, chat. All right. I gotta bring the copper down here to me. If I can do that, I don't know. Alright, so maybe I come out here, I drop it here and then down. But I'm also not certain if it'll reach that length. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, no, that's good. That's great. Yeah, and they're on their way. That's good. Okay, cool. Awesome. At least it's not clearly satisfactory. Yeah, it's just it just gets it done. Happy about that. It'd be great. I still need something. I don't know if I'm going to eventually need copper ingots, but I do want the process to turn them into copper ingots to happen here. Or not, yeah, copper plates. Because I might need copper ore at some point, but yeah, it's all good. Well, I got to make more circuit boards. Yeah, that's going to require a copper permit. Waiting for him to come down the old conveyor. So what, are we going to be able to like join Star Citizen Monday and like on the PTU and actually see people flying around with the ironclad? Is that what we're going to be able to do? Okay. All right. I'm debating taking Monday off as I have to get some more work done, but I might just hop on for relief and see that stupid shit. That'd be awesome. That's beautiful. That's a beaut right there. Look at all that copper. I think I need 2 of these, right? Yeah. Something about it on the patch. For the Odin, right? So they said this weekend, right? So you're supposed to see it tomorrow, today. Crafting. This is for my just help my life a little bit here. All right, now iron beams and gears. Oh shit, I'm actually out of iron plate. Eventually catch up to me. I need to just stop with the damn iron plates or iron rods now. I'm gonna end up having to make two separate things, aren't I? Yep. Yep, I am. At least we're gonna make the factory, and then we'll see what the hell that does. Supposed to be tonight, but no patch yet? Well, if they release it, I guess I'll do it. I gotta set up my freaking controllers anyway. There, now I don't have to worry about copper anymore. God damn. I'll have to set up that Colbert. Oh no. You piece of garbage! Oh, for... Man, that's a big ass joint. Look at that. That is not what I meant to do. Well, this, yep. This did a thing. Yeah, it did. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it did a thing, all right. Hell yeah, brother. You know what I'm saying? This did a thing, all right. This did a number on me. Right here. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's right. Oh, yeah. Curious to see what this looks like. All part of the plan. All right? It's all part of the plan. Now I can just look up and get my shit. And just look up and get my shit anytime I want to. You know what I'm saying? It's all part of the plan, man. When you build something, wait, is this like, does it mean, wait. Are they going to do it automatically? Build something. The necessary items will be first taken from those stored in a warehouse. So wait a second. Does that mean it's automatically connected? Wait, it might be. It might be. Hold on. Might be automatic. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Shit. I lost my glass. How did I get more resources? My inventory is not full. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. Well, whatever. I think that means I don't have to do the other thing here. Holy shit. Okay. What the f... Oh, come on, game. Wait, what are you destroying? Okay. This is about to be a mess. What a mess it's about to be. It's about to be some spaghetti. It's about to get spaghettified. Oh boy. You know what? It's fine. In the day, it's fine. Thank you, Dev and Red Fury. I appreciate you. Oh, yeah. That's just the way it goes. I wonder how many damn factories I'm going to end up having here. Beautiful. I love it when a plan comes together, you know? Okay. So, now. I don't have copper ingots, but I should have a ridiculous amount. Of everything else. So cement, yeah, it's all there. What does that entail then? 194. Do I have 194 on me? I do not. So it is pulling. It is doing that. It is pulling from the factory now. Just by its vicinity. By its visage. I am pulling from the factory. The thing is, I wonder, can I put double factories? Can we? You know what I mean? I mean, I don't see nothing telling me no. I don't see nothing telling me no. Looks like I can. We're gonna double factory it up. Ain't nothing gonna stop this train, y'all. We're just gonna run all that shit right up in the mouth of that. Oh wait, I gotta set the thing because I stopped that from producing. Well, I guess that works for now. Yeah. I mean, we can always, you know, not make it so spaghetti, but it just seems like these things are just very, I was just trying to do it quick and dirty like, you know? And I did do it quick and dirty, so it was done. Quite nice. But I'm going to need like a lot of silicate now. Oh yeah, got tons of it. Oh yeah, now I can produce this stuff all day. Okay, cool. Well, I do think I need more chest related stuff. The up and down conveyor, that's nice. Okay, what about that Wait a minute. Okay. Bingo. All right. Factory's done. What's next? Building the water chip? We need an antenna, a filter, and a rotor. Antenna? A filter? Oh, sulfur. Wasn't there a sulfur deposit? I don't recall. I think there... No, there was cobalt. Unless that weird one there is sulfur. There's also a weird one right there. That could be another copper node, though. Let's go find out. But before I go, better make sure I can make a thingy for it. No, I don't think the map... Oh no, it does. I didn't check that one, though. So what the hell's that? There's cobalt. Need that too. Admired for streaming for several years now. This is dedication. Hey, man. You know, we like it. Does the terrain... No, I screwed up by planting my this thing, and it makes terrain. It, like, lifts it all up to fit it. You know what I'm saying? So, I had to delete it and redo it. But, at least it's doing what it says it's doing, and I'm getting a lot of power now. So, yay, yes. So total network 91. I'll start doing some other power things. Oh, I need batteries. Yeah, we need to do the batteries, but I think that's gonna be stuck on this thing. I think that's gonna be something else. Right. But does that's electrical panel, door, window, kitchen. Not base battery. Oh, that would be nice to have. 2 circuit boards and a motor? Cables and rubber belt. Motor. Still need the other thing though, unfortunately, so. I don't think that's going to tell me sulfur, though. Yeah, it can be co-op. That could be sulfur there for all I know. Or it's not. I don't know. I don't know. We go find out. Bingo. Large sulfur deposit. Okay, just wanted to confirm that's what that was. I wonder if I got to get close to it to be like, hey, registered. Then there's ports we already got. Imagine patching coming for Star Citizen. Yeah? Is that right? Are you downloading it now? Oh, let me check something real quick. I might as well do the update while I'm thinking about it. Okay. What? Over here? What? What's wrong with it? Can you change the moon picture behind you like raining weather or something else? Why? What's wrong with it? Nighttime. A randomizer would be cool though. All right, I think we're going. All right. Good job with the plaques on the wall. Oh, thank you. They did get put up, yes. Yes, give me all the praises of finally doing something that took me a year. No big deal. I deserve all those praises. Everything. It was so hard. It took me so long. 30 minutes. So long and hard. Yeah, I get you. I get you, Slick. Yeah, it'd be cool. I mean, it's another thing I have to work on, and I got a backlog of shit that I got to work on. So I owe chat so much for the Burkathon. I'm trying to get all that sorted out so I can start processing it. Okay, all right. I want to get this water put up. Antennas. Antenna. Freaking sulfur. Just go get some sulfur for right now. I don't have to set that thing up because I think there's a whole cave of it over here. Alright, should be able to work this. Get that water purifier up. See what that starts doing. Alright, what is it? It's filter and 2 rotors. Cable and rubber belt. Wait. Imagine being a vampire or an immortal, right? And you come to this world and you have to terraform it. You're trapped here. You have to do this technology of 3D printing to create terraforming stuff. It's going to take you, oh, I don't know, you know, a long time. imagine like that's the lore of Earth or something. It's like we all come from some immortal being that's been here for millions of years, who had to cultivate Earth to bring life about. First, you know, probably wouldn't look like whatever the hell that thing is. Well, let's say you're an immortal then. Forget vampire. Let's just say you're an immortal. You can't die. You just can't die. Oh, that's a bug. That's an issue with the game because I literally queued up 2 of these and I only got 1. Maybe because I closed it too soon? Oh, shit. But that was it. Or I didn't make enough. I don't know. Maybe I didn't make enough. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe I didn't make enough. Maybe not a bug. Maybe it was a feature! Well, if you're going by the theory of evolution, everything came from the single-cell organisms. Everything did. But generally, they tried to go by what was your direct link. What was I thinking? Oh, yeah. Got it. Shit, that means you got to build like an absolute metric crap ton of these. A waste water pump. Pumps water to an output water pipe. Damn it. Yeah, imagine like somebody that freaking old. Like someone's like a million years old, you know? This do. So again, this has to be like somewhere here. Greenhouse time. Right. Let's see. Organic, yeah. Oh, huh. I'm guessing you just keep building lots of these. You need a... Oh. Wait a minute. I just... build one of these. Pumpy thing, you know? Build one of these little puppies right there, like that. Alright, and then I go... Ha! And bam! And And ba-bam, and then a-pow, like that, you know? And then like, pow, and then ba-bang, like that, right? Boom. Boom, I say. Boom. Now they're both getting it. Ground is 6% fertile. This is producing organic. Oh, shit. So this is like much bigger organic than what I was before. Okay. So what? We need more of these? Maybe more, yeah. I guess we're gonna make some more of those. Need a lot of those copper ingots. A lot of organic. Good golly. Huh. Alright. Is this similar to Planet Crafter? Yeah, I think Planet Crafter is still a better game. Just because of like how crazy it can get. But this is not bad. Like you see, Planet Crafter's got a lot of content behind it. This one, like, I guess it came out yesterday. People like it. It ain't been shit on. It is not an early access game though. It's out. It hit 1.0, so it's been released. But it's not bad. This adds like Planet Crafter mixed with Satisfactory, you know? Apparently you can co-op as well. I don't know how many people. There's like 5 planets. Yeah. Some of them more crazier than others. And then you can fly around the planet with vehicles and stuff. So it's got some interesting aspects to it. It'll take me a minute to install this puppy. Do you still have to copy your character and all that? Or did they stop doing that? Yeah. Planet Crafter meets Satisfactory. Yeah, exactly. More or less. I guess you can only do one at a time. Like I need a lot. These damn motors. Motoring. Bleh, 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 bleh. So what exactly is making the water? These things? Providing... Oh, I see. I gotta make a lot of these then. 38% pure water. So these are pumping that water out. Ah. Okay, so we need a lot of these. Right. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I can make the antennas all day. It's the motors that are slowing me down with the rubber requirement and the copper ingots, which are at the one thing. What else? Filters. What do the filters require? Sulfur. Ugh. Okay. Is this ground like literally changing before my freaking eyes? Holy shit, it is. Alright, wait. I need Oh, this just got full. Okay. Oh, they do not let you take the stuff off. I don't like that. I wish you could just take that off. This will say you have a very nice mic voice, bro. That's my first one. My chat always says my mic is shit. I knew it. I knew changing the mic was going to be the key to my success. I called it early, and you guys said, no, Burke, no. And you're not. No, this is over. It's over. Sorry, Farside. It's done. I got a compliment. We're good. It's done. I got mission accomplished. Oh, dear. There we go. Not a paid chatter. That's he's legit. I've never even seen that person before in my life. Maybe better before. How? What do you mean it was better? Was it a crappy ass, old ass mic? This is the Shure SM7B. It's literally the mic of our time. One of them view bots? Yeah, there it is. Yep. That's it. Oh. Well, you guys hit up AT. I mean, I could always go back to another wireless mic, but I'm still going to sound different. You're still going to be like, well, I like the old mic better because they don't make that mic anymore. They stopped production on it. So no matter what I do, as soon as you get a different mic, your sound is going to be a little different, no matter what. So I don't really know what options I got there. You change the mic, I'm going to say this one sounds better. I know, yeah. I don't know. All I think I got to do now is just tweak this DJI so that I could do like wireless stuff. I just got to tweak it just a little bit. It's not perfect yet, but it will be. I've heard so many people on YouTube like with that DJI mic, and they sound great. So I just got to figure out the right setting for it. The Q game, yeah. I know how it is. That's the way it goes. Rubber belt. Oh yeah, there we go. I'm a looker, not a talker. No, I'm a looker, not a taker. I'd say it sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, they are. They're pretty good. DJI is contraband in the U.S. now. Is it? I wasn't certain, like, what has happened there. Yeah, I don't know. I've had this for, like... I had this before it became contraband. DJI. I've had them. I've had them for a while. I got these for, like, live, you know, IRL streams and stuff. Which they're still good for that, but... I'm wondering if this is going to be good for VR streams, you know? Because I don't know. I need to find out the battery life of DJI. To be fair, though, I wish it was always on because I have to plug it into the road and it shuts itself off after a while, which I imagine is probably to save the battery, but it's plugged in, you know? Yeah, every mic listens. That's true. True. Very good. How many of these do I gotta make? That should be enough. Now I need more antennas now. Oh boy. Oh yeah. It's rocking now. I don't even know what the hell this treehouse is not that necessary, I don't think. Now I need this thing. I don't know what I did, but there we go. I just have to just let it do what it wants to do and just hope for the best. Demand needs to be higher. Do I have enough pumps for the water? It doesn't look like. I see it's red. It probably needs more of these. Destroyable voxels. It does appear to be the case, yes. Alright, I'm gonna grab a quick drink. Give me just a second. Oh! You know, Chad, after a hard day's work, you know, nothing's better than a nice drink, cold one. You know what I mean? Oh, man. Nothing beats a cold one. That's why I, here at BurkeBlack, like to drink hashtag exclamation cold one. This one's on you. I love White Claw. White Claw's the best there is. We love White Claw around here. More White Claw, yeah. Alright, yeah, no, I'm just kidding. As many as I down to those, I should be sponsored. Shit. Oh, shit. I suck about I'm getting some White Claw. Oh no. What the hell's base pack? What? When am I gonna start over? What does that mean, Farzad? What's base pack? I guess it's good. Do we know if the Odin is live? Oh, I thought they said something was going to be, shit. What did they mean then when they said something's going to be over the skies on the weekend? Shit, I thought that was tonight. I thought they were talking about the Odin. You think they were going to release the Odin? I don't know. Somebody in chat was saying it. I rely on you guys to tell me this stuff. Somebody said something is going to be in the skies in this weekend, and people were posting in pictures of the Odin. Yes, it's in the PTU. It's huge. Is it really? The hologram of the Odin is in Area 18. Oh. Okay, I understand. All right, so the Ironclad is going to be in the PTU Monday. Right. Okay, just checking. No, they're dropping the patch on live on Monday. So the Ironclad is going to be on live on Monday. Not live, it's on PTU Monday. Okay. Well, you see, for Stone Father, when I built this new computer, right, I set aside a sizable amount of money so that I can have an entire drive dedicated to just Star Citizen. So that's what my Gen 5H, this entire thing is going to be just for Star Citizen. And it's going to have both live and PTU at the same time. So I don't have to do any of that advanced shit y'all do. That's right. No, 3% of your drive's health playing Windrose. Good thing it wasn't that drive. Good thing it was just my normal drive, okay, for Steam, which is this drive right here. That's an 8 terabyte right there. This drive is just for Star Citizen. Or any other game of its type that needs to go on there. That's right. Park my Kraken in that drive, baby. I need more power. Power. I guess I could just put like a absolute metric shit ton of these because it doesn't seem to give a damn like where you put them. Good. Hey, the water's actually changing. That's kind of cool. That's some good ass water. We need to make more. Damn. Damn, plane ain't gonna make it. If it's going live on Monday, you wouldn't update now. I might swap over to Star Citizen just to get my controllers set up. The V key, because I'm pretty sure that's going to be something I need to do anyway. I don't want to do it Monday. I'd rather be able to just like go. Besides, I ain't tried them yet, you know. So shit, we might as well just do it. I'll just go on live then. Why would they give this shit to a player? It'll take you ages. Can't I just download that guy's thing? Sorta. It does look pretty damn impressively large, yeah. That's... You have to tweak Buzzkiller's controls a bit. There's also one for Cobalt over here I can go grab. New automation game, baby. I just realized what I can use that greenhouse for now. Really get this shit moving. What? What'd I say? Say again. Do you think the game gives a damn if I'm where I'm at? It seems like it doesn't. Could I just build this piece of shit away over here then? And it don't give a damn. I would have loved to build it right there. Can't create terrain which would overlap other terrain. Okay. Got. You ain't seen nothing on spaghetti yet, buddy. Just brace yourself for what I'm about to do. I don't know how that's connecting, but screw it. Let it do what it's gonna do, you know? That's gonna funnel in all the food that I need. So I ain't worried about it, you know? It's gonna make all my trees come true, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Krevelin! We're you know, we're colonizing here. We're doing work, and it's fine. Now, what else did I need? Because that means now that organic is just gonna mass produce, and that's gonna mass produce. And I need that sulfur. Apparently, it does count. It doesn't care where I put the warehouses. It doesn't care. So, hey, that's a win, I say. That's a freaking win. All right. What else do you freaking need, dude? Cobalt, I guess. I think it said I needed cobalt. I guess I can go get that real quick. Go get the damn cobalt, I guess. Do the same damn thing. No, it's fine. All right. No, it's okay. Okay. No, it's all right. It's gonna be fun. Just need to. Goes, and you stop blocking me. There we go. It's in. It's in. It's fine. And all is well. All is well. Everything is good now. All right. Yeah, that's all I needed. All is glorious now. Hey, Jacob, how you doing, buddy? It's Imagine Satisfactory mixed with Planet Crafters. Oh, I think it's still going to be a... But I have a plan for that. Need a circuit board. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly fine how this goes. All right. You got one go in, other one's go over there, and it's just gonna find its way where it needs to go. Isn't that beautiful? What an incredible economy system. I'm quite impressed. I'll have you know. Quite. You can't beat that. I think the developer's idea is that they probably hate specification as well. And now that we know what the warehouse is capable of, I think the design is like, hey, the warehouse is your endpoint. So if you're building an iron system over here, you pump everything into this warehouse, and I will have access to that warehouse anywhere on this planet. Anywhere on the planet. The warehouse acts as a broadcast beacon to everything, I guess. So that's how I think he combats what I'm doing right now, which is kind of cool. I mean, I think most of these factory games could kind of use something like that. The only thing that maybe would just maybe for immersion's sake is that maybe the factory should have like you know, maybe some things up here to like designate like drop off points or something like that, you know? Like the little drones like what I got now will fly, you know, to rush resources to you when you need it, you know? Yeah, like a drone top on port. Yeah, that's probably the only thing that's like, you know, unless they want to argue that inside there's a teleporter, you know, like a transport teleportation system or something like that. Maybe you could argue that, I guess. But that's what I'm doing right now. So now that everything's locked in, I can easily redo this. Now that I know how the warehouses work, I thought maybe the warehouse had to be kind of close, but it doesn't look like it cares. So you can literally make this stuff for days. Cosmetic drones, maybe, yeah, maybe not even show, like, you know, maybe you don't even have to build it. It's just like they're just kind of flying around doing their business, you know, and you're not even, you know, just to give you the added illusion. I can see that. And there's other things that will also produce this stuff too. But I guess right now we're just going to do it this way. I can make like another method that would produce more of these things, so if I so choose. Cool. All right, everything's good to go. Our citizens are ready to rock. I wonder if I'm going to be able to turn all this into water. Looks like it goes pretty damn fast. Yeah, you get stuff back when you tear things down. So yeah, you could tear it all down. Restart if you wanted to. For the kombucha drinks. Ugh. I mean, that could be a part of the new Liar's Dice. Yeah, I can get the a little fridge down here. To have that as a punishment. Sick. Kombucha or seaweed? The kombucha's worse because the seaweed's just a very dull, like it's like eating cardboard. It don't bite back. That kombucha fought back. If I add more of these, is that not gonna fix it? It doesn't look like it's doing anything. Maybe we gotta do it around the lake or something. Like over there. Hmm. Is this what you do? You just take these around and... Hey! So I started season 5 of The Boys. One thing that's kind of jarring a little bit, and I don't know if this is like confirmed or not, but did Kimiko's voice, does it not feel like it was kind of added later? Seems a little weird, doesn't it? Like they had to like refilm scenes or something like that to like, because somebody changed their mind about it. I don't know. Seemed a little off. Feels kind of disjointed, yeah. The first couple of episodes, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird, yeah. Okay, yeah. It just feels like it's like just not not like it wasn't supposed to be there or something. Like they went back and refilmed and added it later or something, you know? I don't know. That's the impression I'm getting. Maybe they started the season like that and then changed their mind. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Ground is only 50% fertile. Need some poo? Probably. Anyway, it's time to see where it all ends. Oh, well, how about right here? Oh, damn. And now it want a monitoring screen? Oh my lord. Oh my lord, chat. Everything's piping in my warehouse now, so we good now on resources. Odin might have too many guns. There's no way they're gonna. How are they gonna give that to players, man? Seems kind of crazy. Minor. A lot of this damn rubber. Won't be in the game for 10 years, so don't worry about it? Yeah, probably not. Well, the last thing I heard is the Bengal Carrier was going to be the biggest player-owned ship that you could possibly have. And the concept, you have to capture it and have it, you know, not actually, you can't actually use it for long. It was supposed to be something you fought for. Of course, that original idea probably has faded into the wind. Now it's probably going to be something else completely, entirely different. More motors. How's power done wireless? Looks like it. The game doesn't seem to give a damn about wiring stuff up, so I'm just plopping power everywhere. Why do I even need to change out my power? I don't even see like a battery system or nothing. It's just plop down windmills and have a good day. I think I'm supposed to make something now to power up my ship now, so I have something to fly around in. And that's cool. I'm down for that. Oh, shit. What are you trying to do? Don't worry about it over here. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm trying to do. You don't gotta worry about nothing. Just doing stuff. Got to tap into this pipe right here. Tap into this pipe. Right, chop. That. Then we're going to tap back into it and tap it back right in there. Bam. And then we're going to tap into this and we're going to tap it right into there. Bam. And then on top of that, we're going to take this here conveyor and we're going to pop this in and be like, pow, like that. And then we're going to take this conveyor, we're going to pop this puppy right in the chop. Yeah, right in there. Right in there. And now, we got that. We're making us some jet fuel. Far cheaper than we got today. Hell yeah. And that's what we're getting right there. Boom. Refined cobalt. You didn't tell me refined cobalt. Energy cell for spaceships. Oh, eat my ass. You said it was for the other shit. God damn it, Bobby. All right, whatever. All right, it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. We can just do it again. We're just gonna do it again. We're just gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. Same damn thing. Different spot. No big deal. And on top of that, you know what else I'm gonna do? Burke-a-dumpy, yeah. Burke-a-dumpy. We're gonna do it right here. We're gonna do it right here. Bam, look at that. And then it's gonna conveyor that puppy right in there. Get your ass in there. I'm gonna put your ass. Ah, shit. You done missed. Sir? Can you get in there? Sir. Sir. Get your... There we go. Nice. Very nice. They say nice. As they say, very nice. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Not enough iron beams my butt. My big old butt. Okay. Check this out. I'm gonna put this like right here. What do you mean I can't place it there? Sure as shit I can. There you go. That's the first time this game's ever said, hey, you can't do that. Game hasn't told me no to just about anything. That's the first time. I guess it's the first time for anything.
No, you can't do that. You big dum-dum. You're not allowed to just wrangle that thing like that.
Satisfactory meets Planet Crafter, sir. I need more water stuff. So beautiful, isn't it? Have you ever seen something so grand in your life? Have you? Ain't nothing like it, is it? Are subs cheaper now that we're subbing to half the man you used to be? You know what? I'm gonna, you know, that's a good one. I clap you on that one. You're getting a clap on that one. That was pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Yep. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's a good one. Pretty good there. There you go. Nice job. Nice job. Nice job. Bill says 75% pure. And the power's gone down too. My lordy. Does that mean I need to get more of these? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's what it means. Like, do these need to connect together to this? Maybe. I wonder if it gives a damn. I really don't know if it does or not. Let's find out. What's happening? Okay, he doesn't like the rock. Big deal. Do it over here. I don't think it cares. No, it does. Okay, it cares. All right, just checking. I was just curious. It does care. Tap it in. I need more? Okay. Need more. Maybe just one more? Oh shit. Now saw my health. I just need to connect that new one. You know, it's possible you can't actually get the water thing to fix until later in the bingo. Oh, now we're out of powers low now. That's no big deal because you can throw these down like they're candy. Voila. Power and water are green across the board. You'll probably be able to destroy these later with some other advanced thing. But I think that means now I can produce this. Vehicle energy cell. I've been a long lurker, but unfortunately not sub. Sorry. So proud of how far you've come. Keep it up. I'll return to lurking for another 10 years. I don't have to make a new account when you are a good boy. Damn, account created in 2012. Wait, what? 2012? How long have you been following me? That's for me like 2024. Thank you, Jago, by the way. Yeah, 2012, that's like that's oh man, those were the days on Twitch, man. Wait, what? No. Oh, yeah, I gotta piss. Hold on. Ooh. Oh, okay, Bart. All right. Okay. Everything. Oh, okay. No, it's all. There we go. Cool. This is awesome. Well, I guess the question is 9 minutes of flight time, but do you loop around or is it the end of the map? You know what I mean? Oh, there's snow. I got the snow region right here. I'm not actually flying the ship. I think the ship is just kind of like, I'm going forward. It is flying, but it's like, it forever avoids the ground. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not flying up. It's like hovering over the ground. This does look like the edge of the map right here. This might actually, yeah, I think this is like when, you know how you reach those video games that have like that, you know what I mean? Like it's the end of the map, but you're allowed to keep going until you literally fly off the edge of the damn map. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what this is. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the end of the map, yeah. Because when you look at this view screen, it shows this area, you know, and stuff like that. Pretty sure that's the end. Yeah. I wonder if, like, you know, converting the planet, it's going to be like... Oh, that's radiation. So we've seen a frozen zone, a radiation zone, acid lakes here. Also, my home is not marked on the map now. And I got 3 minutes left. Because that ain't it. There it is. Okay. Yeah, this lets you see a lot of the game map, so you know where you're at and what you're doing. There's a ton of that. Yeah. And there's my base right down there. Even might make myself a little runway, but I guess as you terraform the planet, you start to see more about it. Like different things will probably open up and stuff. At least that's what happens in Planet Crafter. Behold my stuff, chat. Look at my stuff right there. Behold my stuff. My stuff. I guess I'm ready to give an opinion on this one. You know? Feeling pretty good about it. Feeling pretty confident about it. I don't know if I'd be able to do it. Maybe a highlight might do it. I don't know. Let's see. Testing something here, chat. All right. So this is, I forgot the damn name of the game. Sure, I can press this. So this is Eden Crafter. I think it's like $15.99 on Steam right now. Best way to describe this, it is a terraforming game with factory elements. So Satisfactory meets Planet Crafters. It combines those two ideas into one video game. So I spaghettified the entire thing, but I think one neat feature about this entire game, other than like, you know, the specification of the you know, the treads here, is this warehouse thing. So I didn't have to do what I did, but I didn't know what the warehouse was going to do. But you basically feed this stuff into a warehouse, and then once the warehouse is plopped down, you can access that warehouse from anywhere. I haven't seen a limit yet in the game. So if I'm crafting or making something, it seems to pull from it at any crafting station. Now, I don't know if that's the case for, like, you know, obviously you still have to use some of these other equipments like a refiner, and you got to run a new conveyor into that. And I'm assuming that you can do that from a, from the damn warehouse, which it looks like, you know, you got multiple ports here, but I don't know if it goes out. It looks like it just takes in for the warehouse. Maybe later on I'll unlock a warehouse that takes stuff out. Oh no, there it is. Warehouse tier 2 increases by 10 of the maximum stack size for elements in your inventory and other containers up to 50. What the hell does that mean? Is this something you just, oh gosh, yeah. Look at, oh, and it does have an out. There it is. Okay, yeah. Confirmed then. Basically, the game likes the idea that the player doesn't have to rely on spaghetti everything, and you can bring most of your production into a warehouse, and then anywhere you go to a crafting station, you can craft stuff. Like if you're crafting motors or something like that, you can do it at a crafting bench, and you'll have access to the things that are in the warehouse. As long as the warehouse exists somewhere on the planet, I guess you'll have access to it. I haven't seen a limit to that yet, but I could be wrong. And now this one has an out. So that means that you could potentially use the warehouse to combine your resources here and then to next conveyor for the purpose of having more advanced components made for you. So I think this is their answer on trying to stop the player from being a lunatic like me and just clicking. Well, they're not stopping you, but you can do it if you want to, but you don't have to. You can make your lines look a lot nicer than what I've done. So the unique aspect of this game is that you're literally terraforming. I have seeding machines here, like the ground fertilizer that is obviously turning the ground green. This was not green before. This was it looked like that over there, or what you call it, like that over there. You know, like it looked like that, and now it's turning green because of the fertilization that I've done. Again, it doesn't seem to care. There's no power lines, so you're just dropping wind turbines left and right, and because I'm hooked up to these factories or these warehouses, I can just poop them out like crazy. Plop, 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 and it just doesn't care. And that applies to my power needs, so my power just went up because I just threw these down. So again, depends if you like that kind of stuff or not. Maybe you like wiring stuff. I don't know, but it makes it certainly a lot easier than dealing with wiring. And also, all this was just toxic. Nothing. Now it's turned into water. And that's because of these machines. They slowly have been converting it to actual water and producing atmosphere, I guess. Another cool aspect, you got a drone. The drone lets you survey the area. Hell, you can even mine with the thing. I don't know why it's doing that, but you know, it's like whatever. I guess you can come over here and do it. There's a limit on the range. There, I mined something. So there's a limit on the range, but it lets you like pop up to look, because like sometimes some of those mining nodes are way out there, and I had to use this to find it because you know you gotta bump up your oxygen levels and stuff. But neat little idea. I like the idea of the drone. I think it would have been cool if we're gonna have to say that the maybe as a cosmetic feature. Like I like the idea of the warehouse being accessible anywhere, but it would have been cool to like maybe have some kind of explanation or something that shows you why you were able to do that. Like maybe there's like little drones on top that are dispatching to you quickly, or you know, just for your immersion. Not actually have to do something, just for immersive sake. You know what I mean? Like maybe something's running to you, or it's teleporting stuff to you. I don't know. Anyway, this base was built. There are base modules that you build, and there's the planet analyzer, so you can get an idea of like, you know, what you're having to build to actually terraform. You can see the different regions. There's an ice region. There's a radioactive region. I don't know what, extreme heat, I guess. I don't know, something like that. You know, crafting guide, it tells you what you can build next. You know, stuff like that, man. I mean, it's just you know, you got your main personal build, which is Q for me, and you just see all the crazy stuff that you can build: production, terraforming, power systems, logistics, storage, you know, base components, furniture for, you know, if you want it to look neat. I was building something over here so I could have like a little desk, you know, but you know, it looks like it's just like a thing. You can hit this map and take a look at everything, but it's the same map as hitting M. You know, in fact, the M map is better. That's just for whatever. But 5 planets in this thing, 5 different planets. So different. The game is now in its 1.0, so I guess it went through a period of early access. This is my first time ever seeing it. So now it's in its 1.0 and it's released. 5 different planets, and it's cheap. Like I said, it's $15.99, so, you know, it's co-op as well. I don't know how many co-op people it is. I couldn't find that information at the time, so, and chat hasn't said anything about it, so I don't know what the maximum co-op of this is. But right now, it seems like for its asking price, I mean, let's take a look at this real quick. Let me bring up Steam here, but this is yeah, this is it. And again, it's asking price for me. Normally it's $20, I guess. Right now it's $15.99, and because I had some other deals, Steam gave me $1 off on top of that. But it's got mostly positive. I think Planet Crafters is considered by many to be the current GOAT of terraforming games because it's set as overwhelmingly positive. So I'm not going to say this is going to be better than Planet Crafter, I still think Planet Crafter is the main one for people that want to do terraforming. There's also Occupy Mars, which is not doing as well. It's sitting at mixed right now, but it's also a terraforming game. And people complained about it because it's anticlimactic and still buggy and the story's not finished or something. And it's a release game. It's not an early access. But I don't know, man. I'm going to say, like, if you already had Planet Crafters and you're like, man, I want to do more of that stuff because it's cool, but let's up the ante with some, you know, factory stuff. Then I guess Eden Crafters might be your calling, you know? I don't know. Because right now, if you're somebody that's like, who likes Satisfactory and you like Planet Crafters, and now maybe you just, hey, what would it be like to combine the two? You know, like, then this is your game, you know, like this would be the one for not something that's going to break the bank. And yeah, this is a lot of content for $20, man. There's a lot here. You're going to be busy doing this for a while. Is it easy? I think it's easy. I'm dyslexic, ADHD. So yeah, I think it's easy to do. I don't really have any difficulties understanding the game. It's just going to take some time. And like I said, some of you are going to be like, that spaghetti is disgusting. I need to redo it all. Well, yeah, you go ahead. I'm not gonna. So yeah, I do think the game is simple. It's easy to understand. I don't really have a big complaint about it. I do think it's easy to use. So, including like, my health is low. All I have to do is hit this. I just made this thing and my health is back to full. It's just, I haven't died in the game once. Now you can also turn all this off. Apparently there's supposed to be like weather effects that does damage to your base and all kinds of other planetary things that come out, and they are not creatures, but like, at least I'm not aware of. But for the most part, you're supposed to be able to deal with the environmental impact and have to deal with like damage and stuff like that. What that is, I haven't seen all that yet, so who knows? Who knows? But you can also turn all that off and just craft and do it peacefully. But also, cool thing, vehicles are a thing in this as well. So, pretty neat, I would say. I'd say it's pretty neat. I'd give it a solid pretty neat, a big solid pretty neat is where I put this. So, I don't know. I guess that's it. Yeah. So it's up to you now. It's up to you now if you want it. Thank you. I'm gonna make that.
Oh, good. Why, that's very good. Yes, I like that.
I'm gonna make that as like a long form thing on YouTube. I need to start doing those again. I'm gonna call them, is it easy to use? Is it easy to use? And how is it? Yeah. I'm just gonna do them myself. Clip it and ship it, baby. Is it Burke proof? Exactly. If I can do it, you can do it. Does it make you happy? Yeah. Solid trade, you can flatten the earth if you don't want to deal with the terrain. Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. It's even better. All right. Well, I consider that a good moment there. We have that unlocked now. Material analyzer, microscope. Sensor array. Material analyzer is the next objective. Microscope and sensor array. Damn it. Gold wiring. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Wait a second. Did I make a bunch of those? Didn't I? Gold. Gold. Gold is the next pain in my ass. That's what it says here. It says gold is your next pain in your ass. Oh, shit. Oh, you know what? I just realized I can make a solar panel. I can make those now. Yep. That was that. Iron beam. I probably can. Like all kinds. Just tons of nuggets of it, you know? All kinds. Shit, that means I can now make those, oh, boy. Basalt concrete? Oh my gosh, I think I know where that is. It was those black bars. In fact, that was granite though, wasn't it? Granite. Pretty sure that was granite. Yeah. Cool. The first batch? Is there going to be more batches? You said UFO files out now. First batch, not amazing. I just didn't know if you thought that they were going to, or they said there were going to be more than one batches. Man, I feel for the people of the 1950s and 60s, man. If they got this much government transparency on this shit, they'd be flipping a lid. Yeah, you might have been abducted by aliens. We don't know. But we do know we got video surveillance of this thing flying in the sky. We don't know what it is. We don't know. This is flying around. It's crazy. Defies logic and defies the laws of physics and shit. And we locked onto it with our missiles and it went pew right into the ocean. Crazy shit. Be like that freaking War of the Worlds freaking thing all over again. People freaking out in the streets. I don't think that'll work. Yuck. There's a bed. Oh, okay, cool. What were we doing? We need to make analyzers. Gold wiring. That's gonna be a freaking process. I gotta go find gold mines. Whoops. Now, where do you think gold is at? Is that gold? I don't think that's gold. I think that's sulfur. Sulfur. Wow. Copper deposit right there the whole time. I wonder why granite doesn't show up. I'm never gonna call that stuff UAPs. It's always gonna be UFOs. They only changed the name from UFO to UAP because they didn't want people to think they were crazy. Unidentified flying object to unidentified aerial phenomenon. What a crock of bullshit. Okay, wait a minute. Now that I actually think about it, unidentified flying object implies that it's a flying object, when it actually should be an unidentified aerial phenomenon, because it could be swamp gas, or it could be a lens mistake, or it could be a whole bunch of shit. It may not actually be an actual flying object. That's okay. All right. I accept it now. Yeah. Okay. Got you. All right. But we're hanging on to UFO if it is confirmed to be a flying object. Okay. We're going back to UFO. We're going right back to UFO. If it wasn't flying but hovering, that means flying as well. Hovering is a form of flying. Which iron deposit? No! Everything's fine. Don't worry. The game doesn't care. I do not know where I will find gold. A structure? Huh. Aliens. They do exist. Hmm. What do you mean there's somewhere close by? They got a base in our ocean. We're gonna hide from the stupid humans. Just build it right in the ocean. They know where to go. Psst, get out of here, that nonsense. Close by. Psst. They're living here. Psst, psst. I'm gonna keep doing psst, like that. Psst. Wouldn't you technically be the alien in this scenario? Sir, I was born and raised in America. All right, I ain't no gall darn alien. All right, you got that? I ain't no friggin' alien. But this is my world. All right, we came here
That's
first.
stupid. You're stupid. Stop being stupid.
Deep rock deposit scanners. Looks for large rock deposits. Oh. So maybe there's something, an AI chip. All right. I need something that's going to scan for gold. No, the smell of it, the texture. Something that will scan for gold. Vehicle hanger. Oh. Oh shit. Hell yeah, let's get that up and running. Alright, build that. There you go. Cool. Oh, large gold deposits. Oh, I just have to build this? Oh. I see. Okay. Eden Crafter, yeah. Or you can call it Crafting Eden, whatever you want to call it. Yep. You're the boss. Call it whatever you like. Anti-gravity early, but has a real working device. Who's got a real working device for anti-gravity? One thing I do notice is that the game does not pull from these storages, which it should, but it doesn't. Like if I go over here to craft this, they're not there. Oh, no, wait, the rubber belts. They're not there. No, it doesn't accept that I crafted these. But this is also another case why I need to upgrade to those other warehouses, because then I'll be able to mass produce these rubber things, and then the end point goes to another warehouse that I can just pull from anytime I want. So that actually sounds pretty damn good, but it also sounds like a lot of time and work. But it sure would be purty. Yeah, sure am. Snaky as a dog, man. That's right. Wake up. No, the scariest one of the scariest UFO things that I've ever seen was like a TV show, right? Most of this stuff is like, you know, what if scenarios of the alien encounters and what they do to Earth and all this stuff. But the one that was scariest was the one that was like done as a news broadcast. It was done in the 90s. It aired in the 90s like a news broadcast. And they acted like, you know, first encounter and blah, 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 and dealing with trying to understand it or something like that. I don't know. They did something wrong. I don't remember what they did wrong, but something they either misinterpreted alien what they were trying to do or say or something like that, and first encounter didn't go well or something, and it ended up with like they you know, some people got into some shootout or something like that, killed a bunch of them or something. I don't know. Anyway, it ends with like a giant meteor flung to Earth, right? Pretty sizable one, but they were like, hey, no big deal. You know, like they were like, there was a big panic, and like they were like, they had to do this big operation, and they had to scramble for time and energy to, like, I don't know, shoot some nukes at it or something like that. It was very, like, the time restraint with doing it was, it was too tight. You know, like they barely got that one done. They like as it was coming in, they hit it and it exploded. And they're like, "Oh, we're saved!" And then literally, you know, they turned to the guy. They like, while the anchors were like all excited, and they're like, "Bill, what's going on?" Bill was like, Bill, what's going on? And the camera pans and you see the radar, and there's like 200 more of these asteroids on their way. And that's how it ends. You know, like, we're just dead. We die. You know. Fade to black. Oh, man. That would definitely suck. That'd be a shitty day, man. Shitty day. Was that the 30s? Or no, it wasn't War of the Worlds. It was like Without Warning. Yeah, it's literally on YouTube. You can watch it on YouTube anytime you want. Look at that. Yeah, it was a TV movie. They were trying to simulate the War of the Worlds broadcast that was done in the like in the 30s, you know, where they did the broadcast and people actually, I mean, it wasn't as big a deal as people make it out to be, but there was definitely a town that was a little panicky about it. This scared the shit out of people. So much so that there's been like, I think that there's new rules and regulations that when you do a simulated broadcast now, you have to make damn certain that the audience watching knows that this is a simulated broadcast. Because this came out in '94 and it had an actual effect of frightening people because they thought this was real. Even, you know, if you saw the damn cut to commercial moments.
History is destined to repeat it. Well, the 3 asteroid fragments.
Yeah, it was like asteroid. Yeah, look how it came in. It was like this. Now hold on. Where'd it go? It came in like this.
Here now is Sandy Hill.
Seismologists at Caltech now report at least 3 separate seismic events tonight, each in the northern hemisphere, with earth tremors of magnitude 8.5.
This is how it was presented to people. So like this freaked people out when it aired. There was no like acting stuff. This is how it was the entire time. It was a 1 hour and 28-minute special broadcast.
And above. Now, the first location is
now in '94, man. You know, obviously, if today we'd pull out our phones and be like, hey, go to Twitter and see what's going on. People would be like, hey, this is bullshit. You know, we'd find out pretty quick. But in '94? You know what I mean? Like, what the frick, man?
The Thunder Basin area of Wyoming. That's about 200 miles east of Casper. So far, we have no reports of casualties. The other 2 sites in Europe and Asia have not been identified.
Legendary prank.
Stay tuned at 11 o'clock news for further details. We now resume our regularly scheduled program.
Yeah. Go back to that, and then...
Evening. A meteor shower, which appears at this time every year, erupted into a massive cosmic event.
Right, yeah, no, it was just it was going back to the soap opera, and then they cut back in.
Tonight, as pieces of an enormous asteroid plunged to Earth. Reports are just coming in, but it appears that at 8:24 p.m. Eastern Time, the near-Earth asteroid known as 6645 Venturi hurtled from space and broke apart, striking the Earth at 3 separate points around the globe. Aftershocks were felt.
Yeah. So they, like I said, they go back, and there's like they got people.
Helicopter is over Thunder Basin National Grasslands.
He goes to helicopter to investigate, and they find this girl, and she's all freaked out, and they can't get, you know, like there was a whole bunch of shit that happened in this. I mean, like I said, an hour, you know, police reports.
Around 6:45 after dusting all day. Anyway, Haskell was shaken. I mean, the man was terrified. He said he was just coming in when this thing appeared on his right-hand side, and it followed him a few hundred feet as he landed, and then it streaked across his windshield, and then the thing took off straight up like a shot.
You think it would give it away when you saw Q show up, but it was '94.
The pilot had
I want to remind you, 1994. All right, but Q showing up should have given you people the general idea that, hey, wait a minute.
Haskell is in seclusion. We checked with the FAA to see if there was anything unusual on radar, and they had no comment. This is Barry Steinbrenner, KTML Action News, Wyoming.
You had to have been there the moment that he showed up, though. You know, if you're just tuning on, like imagine like the word of mouth spread, people are tuning in, you know, like what the hell?
Well, we've just learned that Mr. Haskell has sold his story to the National.
Yeah, so I mean, it just goes on and like this. Like he's not on there all the time, by the way. Yeah, he's not on there the entire time. He's just like in the small little segments here and there. Like I said, the scientist like, there's a shootout with some creatures.
What the hell was that? 6. I too, Johnny. 5. We're losing video on India 1. India 2, do you...
They lose their jet fighter. They're thinking that they're under attack. This guy's like, don't do this.
At approximately 10:32 p.m. Eastern Time, the radio telescope hit,
So I remember that this guy was like the only one who was like, listen, I know you all are thinking that this is like some glorious battle. You know, we're gonna come together as humans and we're gonna do this glorious fight to fight off the invaders, blah, 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 you know, whatever. He was like, he was the only one in the entire show that was like, that's not going to happen. If they can travel from one star to another star, they have enough technological advancement that we do not stand a chance in hell. The best strategy...
Game over, man. It's game over. What are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do?
The best strategy in this scenario, as far as this guy was concerned, was for us to openly surrender everything, no fight at all, and then we bide our time. You wait. We let them come. They're gonna do whatever they're gonna do because we can't stop them if they're gonna do it. We have to hope that they just don't kill us and that they want us for something else. You know, like maybe labor camps or something, you know, like bide our time and down the road, maybe generations, we'll find a way to break free. But right now, it is guaranteed we just die. And he was right. When they're that advanced technology, they don't have to invade. They can just fling asteroids at our ass all day until we die. The thing is, like, every idea that you think that they would need us for would be wrong. They don't need slave labor. They can make robots. They don't need us. Our food, they don't need our food. They can mass produce their own food. They don't need us for our organs. They can grow their own organs. Like anything that you can think, that the technology to travel from one star to another star. Look at our tech just to get to the moon. Look at us just to get to the moon. And you think they need something from us if they're traveling from star to star? I mean, shit, man. That blows my damn mind. So it would have to be something really unique that would bring them to Earth to be like, yo, let's mess around with these humans, you know? The only thing that's interesting would possibly be our animals and us, right? That's it. Us in the concept of like, well, they're fascinating for what they are, you know, or maybe whatever. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure they could make pizza, man. I'm sure they could do it. No, liquid water is everywhere. Not a problem. Liquid water is not a problem. Yeah, maybe we're the close M-class planet nearby. I mean, if you want to consider that terraforming for them might be too outside of their possibility, maybe. But I don't think so. The problem is that our brains break down when it gets to that level. Try to visualize your state in your mind, right? Just your state, where you're living and how big that state is. And try to visualize like all the cities and stuff inside your mind and keep it all in there. Like the size of your state, visualize it. Like if I'm visualizing Indiana, I have to also see Indianapolis and, you know, all the other little freaking crap hole cities that are around here. You just try to visualize that and hang on to it. And you see how difficult it is for your brain to hang on to that imagery, right? Now try to do a planet, then try to do a solar system, then try to do the galaxy and the entire universe and scale and size. Our brains aren't equipped to do that shit. We can't do it. So when you try to see the scale of going from one star to the next and the technology involved in doing that, I mean, there was a guy that did a freaking video that tried to show how far the shit. Let me show you this, because this also freaked me out. Where did he go? It was he did a This is the sun. Yeah, no. I mean, we've seen this. You know what that is. I mean, I'll show it to you if you don't know what it is, but... Yeah, the videos are showing make you see distance, yeah. I mean, it gets ridiculous, man. It gets to the point where, like, our minds just kind of reject it because it's too big. Your mind just rejects it. It's like, nah, I'm good. You just check out. But there's a guy that did an even better one. Like, actual... he put a golf ball down. That's still the sun. That's still our solar system. And okay, there it is. All right, there's our sun. That's the closest star, Alpha Centauri. So aliens would have to fly unless they already unless they were born in the sun, or, you know, in our solar system somewhere. Which, let's, for argument's sake, say nah. Let's say our solar system we're the only life here, right? That the closest is Alpha Centauri. And to fly from there to the sun in all this space, look where we're at and what we can do today just by going to the moon. Or, you know, however far we've gotten, you know, like we have 3D printing now. You've got advanced technology. You got all this crazy shit. When you get to the point where you can fly from one star to the next, that's like the ultimate achievement, man. You have to be like stupid technologically advanced. You don't need to freaking do anything. You know, what the frick do they need from us that they can't get from the rest of this bullshit? You know, they could build a energy sphere around a star somewhere and siphon energy from that for the rest of their existence. They don't need any of that shit. Energy will be in abundance. Resources are in abundance. They could do whatever the hell they want. So what do they need from us? Why would they come here? Unless they're, you know what? We ain't killed something in a while. Let's just kill an entire people for fun. You know, I don't know. Our sun? No, man. We don't need our sun. Look at the scale. They're coming for our goth girls. That's what they want. And we have to protect them fiercely. You do realize just because they have FTL doesn't mean they are the peak technological advancement. It's a safe assumption that they are, though. I don't think they're going to have FTL and be stupid. Or not know how a nuclear atom works and stuff like that. Right, yeah. You don't know. We don't know. It fascinates me, that's all. I'm saying we're talking about them like an alien species coming from one star to our sun. And what would they do? What could they possibly need from us that they couldn't get? Water is not a problem. Food wouldn't be a problem for them. I mean, unless we're implying that somehow they developed FTL and never figured out how to create anything else that they would need. I don't think they're going to get to that. I don't think that's going to be a problem at all. Well, now I'm in the mood. Please stand by. One second. One second. One second. Gosh damn it. It's all right. I can't get the damn thing to, yeah, no, I had my preset. This is PTU. Yeah, I'm gonna go see the Odin, yeah. Oh, I want to at least see it. How do I switch the faces? I forget how you do that. I just want to like start with a different face. Yeah. Top. Top click the what? Top click the other. I don't know what that means. So you already have a character. I do, but this is the PTU, so it's not saved. Brother, I don't know what you're talking about. How do I choose a face? Are you saying I can't choose a face? You're saying I'm asking. Forget the character folder. I don't want to do all that. I'm just, I'm just trying to just. Can I start with this face? That's what I'm asking. Just random all till it looks good. Yeah, where's random all? To the last one at the bottom. Facial recognition not active. Press space to activate. Bottom right. Randomize all. Oh, thank you. Gee, many Christmas. Okay, I thought that was like the finalize button. Oh, that looked pretty good there.
I think he's looking pretty hot.
Yeah, that's great. That's it. That's the guy. Yep. Sorry. It's at Area 18, right? Well, my saved character's on the other thing. I've got shaders to load, baby. Oh, that space talk got me in the mood. I guess I have to wait until these are done.
No. No. Are you crying?
No.
There's no crying. There's no crying in Star Citizen.
Hmm. Okay. Am I bugged now? What happened to that guy in Star City? The guy robbed all his stuff he was moving. I mean, as far as I'm aware, he uninstalled the game and then threw his computer out the window. And just we've never seen from him again. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I guess it's just gonna chill here. Do I have to restart it? Oh dear. I never load in until shaders are done. Try it again. Don't win any awards. What was that? Is it better than the first Mortal Kombat movie? In your opinion? Like the first one?
No, it's not freaking broke. Okay, that's all I want to know. Sorry.
Like the actual first one. Like the first one. Back in the 90s. Hopefully the fight scenes, yeah, that's my big hope for the new Mortal Kombat. The fight scenes are like actually fight scenes, you know, like they hammer those out. I want them to. That was my biggest problem. So like the first Mortal Kombat had a lot of really cool fight scenes, like actual really fighting, you know. Then Mortal Kombat 2, what is it called? Annihilation, or what it's called? Armageddon, something stupid like that, right? Everything was done cheesy. Like, so Liu Kang fights Sub-Zero in Mortal Kombat 1, right? And he does that one thing with the water to take him out, right? He throws that bucket of water at him to actually take him out. And I thought, okay, that was a cool...
Too bad you will die.
Oh, yeah, her too. Yeah. You know, it took him out. And then they took that idea in Mortal Kombat Annihilation and like did it for every fight. Every fight was a trick. You know, none of them were like actual fist fights to see who won. Every fight in that movie was a trick to win. And I hated that. And Shao Kahn was a joke in that movie, so. You know, the best Mortal Kombat, I still stand by this today. The best Mortal Kombat I've ever seen was quite literally, why am I in my hangar? Why am I not waking up in a bed? You spawn in the hangar? Yeah, well, where's my bed? Where's my apartment? Where's my apartment at? Come on, I should be, if I'm spawning in here, I want to sleep in here too. Where's my apartment at, man? I need my apartment. Yeah, well, I want an apartment. I want an apartment. Oh, I was gonna say the best Mortal Kombat I've seen was that silly live-action version in the '90s. It was like the you know, the weekly show for. It wasn't Annihilation. It was called something else, Mortal Kombat Legacy or something, right? What was it called? Remind me, chat. What was the name? They has TV series. Conquest. Oh man, Conquest was awesome. Like the fights were fights. Like in that show. So very surprisingly, they actually hired actors that were like actually good at like martial arts.
Here.
Try and get to the. I mean, they're dodging each other and stuff. You know, it's still a '90s show, but it was like fighting like in Power Rangers. But for a 90s kid, this shit was awesome. Freaking had like actual story and plot and everything. I was like, damn, this is good shit. Yeah, it had so much cool stuff to it, man. I loved it. Should I wait? I guess I should wait, yeah. Open the door! Oh, probably not Pandora. House Star Citizen? Oh, it's grown great. Thank you, Blast and Lucky Sevens. How you doing, Lucky? We basically are just messing around on the PTU to just see the big Odin class battleship. Hello, Russian friend. Hello. Isn't today y'all's Victory Day thing? That's like a national holiday, right? And flashbacks of them elevator deaths. Yeah, no kid. I'm stuck in my freaking hangar, but
I'm waiting. Still waiting.
I got the same issue with the same server as you. Well, you know, at least I got a big hangar. You know what I mean? I had a big ass hangar.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, they're probably not going anywhere. Sorry, I was kind of excited to see it anyway, you know, I was just curious.
It'd be funny if it wasn't so pathetic.
Shut up.
No, what the heck, I'll laugh anyway.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Well, I was trying to look at, you know, some cool shit. I'm trapped. Shit. All right, hold on. Let me grab a quick drink.
Oh, hello, chocolate-covered marshmallow. Hello, Burke. You talk? Yes. Don't you want to eat me? No, what? No, no. You want me, don't you? Come on. One little bite. What could it hurt, Burke? Just your old friend, chocolate-covered marshmallow. Oh!
And I ain't had chocolate-covered marshmallow in a long-ass time. Can't remember the last time I actually had chocolate-covered marshmallow. It's been a while. And about 100 pounds ago. Now, I did acknowledge that. You saw that, right? All right. Oh yeah, right, right, Treehouse. Yeah, maybe for the birthday. You know, we'll do it. I'll have some. I have some stuff on the birthday that I'll enjoy. I'll just wait for a second. No worries. Oh, it's PTU. It's a rebooted instance. What, you do realize the server error is basically this? No, I didn't realize that. How would I realize that? It looks like nothing happens. You're just stuck there. How dare you? How would I know that? It could have been in the game for 20 years. I don't remember none of that. You know how many games I play? Shit. Can't remember all this shit. Man, you guys are using that tourist word now. Oh my gosh. Look at them doing the tourist stuff. Like they're TikTokers. Look at this crap. Freaking Zoomers. What they actually are, they're like Steve Buscemi coming in going, hey, how you do, fellow kids? You're extremely old, Stone. You're way up there. In other news, though, I did post some questions to Twitch. I was curious. Twitch support. I did get answered, by the way. I don't think people realize I got answered. by someone I definitely consider to be very important. Or it's Mike Mitten. I'm probably butchering his last name. Mitten? Mitten? Mitten. I don't know. Just Mike. I always call him Mike. He's been at Twitch for a long time. And he gave me the quickest answer to it. straight to the point. Yeah. I said, number 1. Are you using AI moderation to police this? This is about Twitch's combating the new view botting battle, right? They're taking on the new view botting battle. This is battle number 2, as far as I'm aware. I'm sure internally it's battle like 4,000, but from our perspective, they did the first one when I went to that Battlefield event last year, right? And that was the first. They did that one that we're aware of, right? But this is the second one that we're hearing about. And like I said, but internally, I'm sure, Swifty, yeah, I'm sure y'all are doing like battle 4 billion. Yeah, it's probably all the time for y'all. But the question was, is AI moderation being used to police this? You know, because like we talked about yesterday, Twitch is implementing something that if they detect that you're botting, they will check your historical CCV and knock you down back to your historical CCV. So like, for example, if 14,000 is my historical CCV, let's say tomorrow I buy some view bots and I shoot myself up to 4,000 instead, right? Then instead, Twitch will see that I'm botting and take me back down to 1,400, like where I'm at now, okay? Because that's my historical CCV, right? That's how they're going to combat that. Yeah, so that's an interesting thing, right? So I asked if they're going to use AI to moderate that, because there's 1 million streamers on Twitch, right? So how are they going to know, right? The answer is no. They said no AI moderation for that. I said, number 2, if my CCV playing Stellaris is 1,200, and then the next day I play a popular game I'm known for, like Sea of Thieves, and my CCV jumps up to 2,200, will the system know that this is a normal jump and not think I'm botting for 1K? Mike also said normal to that. Why aren't they just banning? Because it's not as easy as you think it is. Unless they're blatant. Like, oops, here's my, I exposed my ViewBot program on stream. God, they got me. Whoopsie daisy, or I admit it. Other than that, how the frick, what are you gonna start banning people left and right? If somebody, like, what if one of you decides to bot me for 10 views? I'm banned then, right? You got me banned. It's stuff like that. I don't know. But anyway. Is the system going to know this is a normal jump? Let me finish my stuff here. Or do you think it's botting for 1K? He said it's going to be normal. It will know that it's a normal jump. I said, how is rating handled? If I'm at 1,200 CCV and I get rated by 10,000 by like some big ass streamer, is the system going to know it's a raid and not bots? It said, yes, it's going to know that it's a raid. And number 4, if I was botting for this is a big question that I had. This is my big one. If you were botting for the last 5 years, does that mean this system won't affect them because their historical data is botted data? Since it's going by historical data. And he said no. So, yeah. That's what I was very curious about that. Because I'm wondering, like, because there's obviously going to be people that have been botting for years. How does it know what their historical data is? No idea. I guess maybe they know the information on the back end. There's a certain amount of noise in the system that are bots that aren't necessarily malicious. Viewbotting, ad fraud, chat harassment, but instead things are scraping, etc. That noise contributes to viewership. which is a sort of currency that streamers and viewers have a good understanding of. So removing that noise hurts creators with no real gain. So differentiating that noise from malicious viewership is tricky. Yeah. And from what I know, Gathalion's like #1 thing is embedding, and but according to Twitch, they've been responding about that. They said embedding is like less than 1% of something. I don't know. I didn't quite understand everything about it, but they implied that it's like 1% of something, or like viewership in general. So. Yeah, Mary said it's because it's extremely low for views, less than 1%. So, well, I mean, why would Twitch lie? I mean, I don't know why they would lie. What do they get from lying about it, though? You know, they haven't given me any reason to believe that they're going to lie about something like that. Nope, server error again. You think so? Yeah, well, maybe shareholders. I don't know. I don't think so. I like I said, I've known these people for years. They generally, I mean, every time I've had private conversations with them, they've always said that it's a constant battle for view botting. I mean, like I said, like I've talked to you before. Use yourself as an example. How many times have you all used an ad blocker? Be honest. How many times have you used an ad blocker? How many times do you have to get the update for the ad blocker? Because the websites that you're trying to block ads to find out ways to get around that ad blocker, right? So if you know that that's an issue for you, with ad blockers, right? Imagine what a company that's trying to make money selling streamers view bots. They got literally money. They got skin in the game with cash money. They know they have to fight Twitch to sell those fake views for cash. When Twitch tries to stop that, they're hurting their business. So it's not an easy thing to fix. And how do you accuse and how do you find somebody intent? What if what if somebody bots me for like 500 viewers? And according to you, I should be banned. Because they detected some bots on me. Why is Burke not banned? You guys detected some bots on him. I'm banned. Completely innocent. Why would somebody do that, I wonder? I mean, what was somebody I got into an argument with in stream? He said pirates are lame, and I said, well, then you're banned. Well, now I'm gonna get him banned. They would do that. People were that petty. They would do that. But I don't think it's a big widespread problem. But somebody would if they knew they could. I mean, I've had people come up on my stream and say racist shit just hoping that I'd get banned from that. Yes, sir, will you? Yeah. Yeah, I think Dan posted recently too, didn't he? I'm curious to see. I mean, obviously this is like something that's very important to me. I'm very curious to know how this is going to go. Yeah, I mean, Clancy says view botting is bad for our business. We don't benefit from it, and we believe it harms the creator ecosystem overall. I don't have any reason to believe that he's telling us a line of shit there. I mean, there's definitely things I disagree with Twitch about, for sure. You know, there's definitely some things that I think that they allow on the platform that I'm like, yo, that shouldn't be. That's an easy ban, man. Come on, like what the frick? Yeah, maybe we don't do that. There's definitely some disagreements that I got with Twitch. I don't think they're perfect, but I find it hard to believe that they're just cool with view botting in general. I mean, I'm not saying that they. I know they've been talking about it since 2016, man. I remember like talking to Twitch at even way back then about view botting, and they were fighting it then, you know. Yeah, even as far as 2016, I remember like talking to Twitch staff and we're like, "Yo, man, we're trying to do this. We do this." And it's literally whack-a-mole, chat. It's literally whack-a-mole. But I don't know. I don't have an answer because I don't know how you fix it. Because, you know, like, obviously the moronic view botters are going to be people that start their stream and they instantly have 5K. You know? They instantly have 5K. You know, unless their CCV, like, is normally, like, 15 to 15,000 or more, you know, or something like that. You know what I'm saying? And that's their normal viewership. And they have 5K right at the start because there's, like, 5,000 people waiting for them to go live. I mean, that could happen, I guess. But most of the time, the view body epidemic on Twitch or Kick and YouTube and all that shit comes from the fact that a lot of people have learned to get smarter about it. They don't just, you know, only the morons do it at the start of their stream and don't have a tick up over time to make it look more natural, you know? Or waiting for an event to happen, like if they blow up playing a single game, they make sure that the bots respect that growth, you know? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's the easy thing. You know, whoops. Oh, there was my program. Oh gosh. Clip it, ship it. It's on Reddit now. You know, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Well, backspace we got. Apparently I'm a noob for doing that. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm just waiting for this thing to catch up. I guess we're transitioning server every 5 seconds. Yeah. I don't know about embedding. I know Githalian's really about it, but like I said, it sounds like it's not that big a deal on Twitch. So I guess, I don't know. Odin Hologram, is it really that big? I'm trying to see it. Yeah, I'm on the PTU. I've been tapping F, brother. Ben Hyman, how is Star Citizen? You're gonna need another hot minute. You're gonna need 2 minutes. No, Pokemon, I've clicked it all, man. I'm assuming the new enforcement is in effect now? I haven't seen like any reports coming from people saying, "Hey, I've been flagged," or I don't know. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. This is the embed thing. A number of streamers, this is from Dan Clancy. A number of streamers have suggested that embeds are the primary viewbot vector. While this is a While this is an attack vector we monitor, embeds only account for 0.37% of total hours watched on Twitch and are not the primary source of the problem today. We have policies around embedded usage and actively detect and take action against sites that violate them, and will continue looking at ways to address this attack vector. I don't have that data. I can't argue with that. I don't even have the data. So how can I possibly know? You know, how can any of us possibly know? I have to assume what they're saying. They see their back end. I don't see it. So it sounds to me like if I'm reading that correctly, that embedding is not really a problem for Twitch. Yeah, maybe they addressed it during the Fextra's life thing. I don't know. I got no clue. Anyway, that's all I got for you. I was curious. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, did you try it, Pandora? Okay, I won't. Farside, are you all playing this right now? Then you have another elevator. Yeah. Nah, okay. Can I also tell y'all another joke? I mean, like, I get emails like this all the time, just FYI, but this is the first time I got an email from Kick. And it's legit. Partnerships at kick.com. First time I've ever got contacted by Kick themselves. Are you ready for this? Now, here's how it begins. It says, "Hey, Burke," I'm not going to say what name the guy is. It says, "Hi, BurkeBlack. I'm from Partnerships team here at Kick. I've been following your GTA RP content and really love what you've built with your streaming community. I wanted to reach out as over 50% of GTA role players' viewership now sits on Kick, and we're continuing to grow quickly in this category. Given your content, we'd love to set you up on the platform and experiencing the premium revenue model that we offer to creators. In order to facilitate this, you've been approved to fast-track entry into the Kick Partner Program, meaning you can bypass the standard application process. Based on your past 90 days on Twitch and 2K hours watched generated, you would have earned approximately up to 165 smackaroonies, chat, on Kick from viewership alone. This is reserved for creators with strong momentum, established audiences. Hot damn. The last time I did GTA RP was 7 goddamn years ago. So I'm not certain. Was it a scam? No, that says partners@kick.com is the email address. It could be a scam email. I don't know, but it doesn't give me anything to click. It just says partnerships. Let's see. Partners@kick.com. It could be a scam. Who knows, but. Now they would have been flagged when he briefly did GTA last month, but it wasn't RP. You mean when I did it for like 4 hours? You're telling me that's where it came from? Just to let y'all know, I have accepted their offer. This is my last stream on Twitch today. It's an automated system. It must be, yeah. I guess. No card details, no nothing. I get emails like that all the time, by the way. Not just from Kick, but like other places too. Not streaming sites, but emails that are just very general. I generally when I get an email from somebody and I know to ignore it, is when it's like they have a system that always puts your name in there, like hey BurkeBlack, you know, or something like that. But the rest of the message is always generic as shit, like your content's been fire lately, you know, like. Thanks for that. Okay, cool. All right. You've been slaying it on those streams, buddy. You know, it's all the same bullshit. Why don't you check out this? Why don't you click on this? Your GTA content is fire. I wanted to respond to that Kick email and be like, so, I haven't played GTA since, like, I don't know, 2018, but I appreciate it. Or I haven't done GTA roleplay, I guess, Farside, since 2018. Let me know when y'all start to, you know, get the college frat boys off the frickin' Twitter program there. And when y'all start behaving a little bit more like adults. And maybe I'd consider it, but not right now. Shit, man. I just want them to grow up a little bit. That's it. Grow up a little bit. Be great to have Twitch have some competition, but holy shit, man. I guess if I want to do some slots, I'll be all right. Yeah. I mean, $165 is a Space Marine, though, you know? I mean, $165 is better than Twitch's They don't call it the bounty board anymore, right? It's gone, right? It's not called. What's it called now? What do they call it now? I freaking forget the name of it. Shit. How do I find it now? I don't know what they did with it. Oh. Well, they said you're going to be stuck in the hospital elevator, right? No, I forget what it's called. It's like, they used to have it. They always move everything. Oh, there. Yeah, you're right. Sponsorships under monetization. Yeah. Like, yeah, a lot of those are pretty bad.
Hey, I see you got nice viewership there. How about $10 for an hour? You think that'd be a good deal right there? You gonna do that for $10?
Yeah. Non-kick, I get 165. Well. Now what?
All right, let's concentrate. It's pooping time. Yeah.
Thank you, Janison. Wait, what? We'll email you when a reservation comes up in the queue. Okay, I sniped it. I got it. How would you ever know? How would you ever know? So now what? Now I'm waiting for a freaking email? They made a post about it. Okay. I guess we just now gotta hope that whenever I get it. Yeah, that's all that happens here, man. So I don't know where the hell it went to. I don't know how to, like, I had this nice email thing, but I don't know how to make it so that when Steam sends me stuff, it's a priority. I'm gonna have to figure that out.
I gotta wait to separate. Da 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 da. I've gotta wait for them to separate. Skip da 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 da.
I just want to see a damn ship, man. Hey, can you post that in Discord General real quick? Yeah, yeah. Man, that does look like a battleship from World War II, doesn't it? That looks like that anime pirate ship, Captain whatever the frick, or that one anime, the Yamamoto or something like that. Battleship Yamamoto. One thing this gun definitely is lacking is guns. It had like, should have one in the back and one in the front at least. Don't you think? He's got guns here on the side. Look at that. That's at least a size 2 gun right there. There's torpedo ports, I'm sure. I'm guessing that's where ships will fly out right there. Oh, that's even, there's another gun. Are they actually going to sell this? This is supposed to be sold, huh? I don't know. What the hell? I mean, the only large ship is the Idris that I'm aware of. The Javelin. Can you buy the Javelin? How much? It's rumored is $5,000. And you have to be out of your goddamn mind to buy that. Anvil Odin was an early access promise. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. I don't mind. It's whatever. It'll be fun to blow it up. Here's the mission. We'll come in. All right. Stone, you bring down their shields. Far side, you fly us in nice and close. Right, we're over here by this side, and then we're gonna hit the docking lock. Okay? We're gonna hit the docking lock. Jacoby's will blow the docking door. Then the rest of me and chat are gonna storm in our power armor. And we're gonna flood in here and we're gonna kill the crew and commandeer the ship. Done. What is this? The ammo? Oh, yeah. That's some good shit there. Should be boarding charges. Should be boarding charges is what it should be. What I'd like. Yeah. Yeah. So you get people to fly around and help take out the shields and distract them while they're... Exactly. Exactly. I could see this being a fun ship to just fight in general. But, you know, I think my plan is going to work just fine, though, if you ask me. Should be just fine. We can do that. We just need to get the some of the other stuff in question, and we're good to go. The new armor changes in IP2. This thing is going to have 1,000 deflection at minimum. That's it? That's all they're going to have? 1,000? I mean, the Kraken's got like 5,000 as a beginning source. So it sounds like the thing's a paper tiger. Yeah, 20. He means 20 million is what it is. It's 20 million. We'll have some broken shit. They lowered everyone else. It was their last stretch goal. I think they're trying to get everything set up for their 1.0 release. I think they're trying to do that. Yeah, they want it. They're ready. I think Star Citizen wants to have like their gameplay loop and then drop a 1.0. It'll be interesting 2026, I think. Going into 2027. Guess I'll be checking this out on Monday. Or maybe it's Sunday night, and I get done. I think me and the late shift are playing Conan Exiles tomorrow, or tonight. On my server, if they want to. Conan's great right now. Yeah, the visual update's fantastic. Yeah, right, Pandora. Yeah, no big deal. I think that's cool, man. It's just, the server's gonna stay up, so you guys can just have fun with that all you want. I think that's it for me, chat. I think we're done. I think we're trapped here, and I was just kind of wanting to see the scale of it outside, you know? I mean, I could try the backspace trick, but I don't think it's gonna work. I am in queue for the ICU. One thing I hope they do eventually change is the Idris being having its main gun fired by a single pilot. I still think that's ridiculous. But I don't think any capital ship, I don't think the Kraken, the Idris, or the 890 Jump, the pilot should have no guns at all. No guns. Those ships should be explicitly multi-crew, either with an AI crew or a player crew. Period. I don't think the pilot should be able to do shit with those, except ram. But that's just my opinion. Well, that's what I think a co-pilot's for, you know? Co-pilot should manage the big gun. So, like, if you have the pilot and the co-pilot, like the co-pilot will be right there seeing exactly what the pilot's do. So when the pilot lines up for a shot, the co-pilot fires. That's it. That's what the co-pilot's for. Doing all the extra shit. The pilot focuses on flying. Co-pilot fires the big railgun. Makes sense to me. I mean, literally, there's jets today that do that. You got a pilot that flies the jet. Now, that's true. They can still fire their guns and stuff, but this is a big capital ship, man. These are big-ass ships. Seeing an Idris is a scary moment. I'm going to bed. I think that's it. This ain't gonna happen tonight. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern, Conan, with the boys, and that's that, all right? And then maybe we'll swap over to Star Citizen to take a look, to see if it's there. I will still probably end early tomorrow, but not that early, you know. But have a great night, everybody. Thanks for watching. Be good, stay awesome. And I'll, you know, always get that booty, huh? Captain's only as good as their crew, so take care.